Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing NieR Replicant, version 1.22, episode 9. So I got two notes. My friend said they caught the fish, and that Davila has a quest for me, apparently. So we can complete one quest over in Seafront. I remember it being the tavern cook again. And we could go pick up another one. Yeah, she does. That wasn't there last episode, right? I know we ran by this numerous times.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Frisia?
The florist in Seafront has a job for you. Just a simple delivery. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Okay, it's on the right side before the tavern. Okay. Let's do it. So, I think I've come up with a proper decision. If everything carries over, the garden, let's just say you planted all the rarest seeds in the world, and you go and finish this game and finish Route A and start Route B, and you have all the side quests but one, and you got it going, but it's not complete, like the one I have now, the flower one. Everything carries over. So, nothing is... I could say nothing is missable, because I already did the first hard part. The first hard part was absolutely making sure you have every single side quest done in Part A when you were a kid. So if you got that done, then you're set. If you didn't do any other side quests till then, well then that's on you. But I am one of those gamers that I like to get things done. And not only a gamer, but also in real life. I like having a list and then getting it done. And I have a list, get the side quest done, you know, get those 10 pink flower seeds, like I just want to get it done. Unfortunately, I might not be able to do it before I finish this game. I'm assuming we're really close. Oh, I didn't even go in the menu and show you this, but let's go ahead and get it. Done. We can go into Grimoire Vice, head over to Fragments, which is a new tab now, and we can see that we got actually 4 of the 5. I thought we had another place to go to, but we don't. Because I said last episode we got to go to the desert in another place, and I couldn't think of where we had to go. But yeah, no, I think we get the loyal Cerberus, and we are done. We get the whole thing made, the pentagram stone thingy, and we can move on. We're 75% on the weapons. And I think we're on track. I don't think anything has been truly missed. Again, and if you do, it's fine. You can pick it up in all of the other playthroughs. And we're 87% done the side quests, which is the thing I want to get done and out of the way. Because completing this means we really don't have to do any more side quests when we go through the game. So the quicker, the better. It would be better to get it done. So I don't know if when we start a new game, if all of the quests come back, or if they're just gone and they don't even show up. I prefer if they were just gone and didn't show up. Or if you wanted to restart them, you gotta choose like, yes, I want to restart these quests even though they're done. And yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. But let's go get the flower thing going, and then let's drop off the Bon Appetit. Not you, you're not the flower lady. Flower lady's down here.
God, but I miss those amazing fights they used to have. You need materials?
So she's the material shop.
If you need it.
Well, it was right, I mean, technically on the map it was right here, but... Is it really her? Because she's just...
There's not much left. I'll try to get a bunch of townspeople.
There aren't too many entry points into town, so we've kept shade damage under control. But since it's so dangerous outside the walls...
Again, it was right down here. I have no idea where they want me to go now.
The import-export dame says you're a good get.
I don't have any defense capsules still.
You tell it.
That's the fishing guy. I don't know where this quest is. It's just gone.
I have your ingredients.
Right then, here's your payment. And now let me whip this up. La-da-dum.
I still think they implied that this was the
All right,
father
dig in.
to the two brothers. Oh?
Oh,
Is it that good?
How is it?
it's delicious. I just wish I could share it with Yona.
Woo! We've got another item for the menu.
I'll definitely try to stop by again. Good luck.
Done and done. He said it was in Thieffront, yeah? Nobody here has a quest over there. Maybe it's somebody up higher. Cause listen, like, they were right here.
We've got the.
Yeah, you're the blacksmith. I know that it's, but like, there's nobody here. Just an old man. Did the quest glitch? I'm pretty sure they said seafront. I ran by there numerous times. There's no quest there on the mini-map. What? What happened? And the flower shop lady is her. It's her, right here. She sells the seeds for the flower shops. There's no other spot. She's not really a flower shop.
There's not much left. I'll try to...
But that's it. The other person
going to happen?
is materials, and there's a lady that sells fish. Like, I don't know. Am I losing my mind? Or is this game, like, messing with me? I'll go back and try again. How do they get the target to show up? Oh. For 1 second it shows up. Units in button pressing, I see. All right. If it was in my town, and Devla said it was in Seafront, I'm gonna be shocked. Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard the word Seafront, flower shop lady, Seafront. One over here too, and this is truly a flower shop. This is what a flower shop is.
I know it's a hard world. My husband keeps nagging.
Devila, I am absolutely stumped on where you told me to go. You lost me.
Oh, you... Doesn't look like I have any work for... Oh, doesn't look like I have any...
What is happening? The Frisia quest just disappeared. Is it complete? Why are these new? I'm pretty sure I've seen these. Why are they there again? Okay, well now that I'm not distracted, we got completed quests. Incompleted, all quests. Frisia. Fragile. It's not there. It was there, right? Please tell me that I'm not losing my mind. There was a quest that came out of nowhere. I clicked on it, and then she's just like, no. I'm so confused. There's no quest. It's gone from my everything.
Everyone seems to be suffering.
Did I do something wrong? There's nobody around to bail me out of this right now, so I'm just absolutely as confused as you are. For those who are watching at a later date, not live, I'm here in a moment, lost and confused. I do have an ability to break games, and I don't want to be breaking this game, so... In your first playthrough, Route A, yep, Devla told me the quest called Frisia's in Seafront. I hit it there, it's gone. First, yes, you'll be able to do it in Route B. Second, there's no achievement for doing all... Yeah. So, I had to Google it, because I'm like, makes no sense. This is a quest that cannot be done until Route B? Okay. So I'm gonna undo. I'm gonna write this down. Undo. Frisia can't do till Route B. There you go. There you go. Can't do till Route B. Look at that. All right. I'm gonna write. Like I need to have all of this down so I know what I'm doing. Done. Okay. Well, that was weird. Why did that quest show up in Route A if you can't even do it? And when you click on it, it just disappears and makes you think you're insane. Well, at least I figured it out. Good grief. I wonder how many other quests are, like, not till Route B, C, or D, or E. I don't know. But, yeah, okay, that was confusing. I wish I could see what it was that I was going to pick up, so I know to start selling some of those items. The great thing about completing all the side quests is that everything in my inventory will then be able to be sold if I need money for no reason. I'd have no reason other than money to upgrade my weapons, which I won't need to do. I definitely don't want to go down the route of catching all the fish, getting all the flowers, and the seeds for them, and also upgrading every single weapon. Thanks, Devila. I wish the game would have had more info, like, oh, there's a quest for you, but they're absolutely not ready for you. And to be like, huh? Okay, I don't know what that's about. Well, I picked it up, but it disappeared. I also should check my flower garden. I keep forgetting, because my friend is doing all of this. Jan, hi! You just missed a crazy moment where I picked up a quest and it immediately disappeared. After I googled it, because no one was around, apparently that quest doesn't start till Route B. But I was able to pick up the quest. Devla told me to go to Seafront, and when I did it, the quest disappeared. Yeah. Seeing the times of my friend saves again. But yeah, that was chaotic for a second. They gave me a quest, but then it just disappeared immediately. Oh. I ran and then my character stopped running and I'm like, cutscene? And then it immediately started running again. That was strange.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip.
That quest sucked.
That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone.
I had a whole day to recover from this, so I'm okay now.
Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
It's clearly in the desert.
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
I have.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Well, there you go. Yeah, maybe they are. Maybe they are watching, so always say nice things always. And you'll never have to take your word back ever again. Had some mail at my house?
I'll do that.
What?
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job.
Okay.
I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Won't be the same, but there we go.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
I can't skip dialogue, can I, in this game? Because the dialogue should not start in a tiny little room with a load screen. If I skipped an entire dialogue, then that's bad game development as well. It either A, should not be skipped, or he shouldn't have started speaking until I got out to a much larger world where I wouldn't accidentally skip it. Official notice as of Rule 25,656. So this is from that sand place. I already forgot the name. Please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade, that's the word, has chosen to enter into a ceremony of matrimony. They're getting married. Please lodge all objections and or congratulations to the official channel stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married, and I really want you to come. So get over here.
The king is getting married.
I like the king.
Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
So, welcome back, Flowers. What an invitation from the king.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king.
It's not.
Let's go to Facade.
So on my way to Facade, am I gonna get the final thingy? Alright, Flowers, you better hurry up and die. And the Flowers that's watching will never know if I was talking about the things I was looking at or them. It's all Stanley Parable up in here. Alright, who knows? I'm gonna go run over to Devilaw, see if there's 1,000 more side quests to pick up. Or if I gotta get this quest line done and then more quests will happen. So Devla doesn't seem to have anything.
Oh, doesn't look like I have any.
She says a different job, but I can't do that job till Route B. Where am I going? I'm not running the seafront again by accident. I only did that once this playthrough. We're never doing it again. Facade is to the east. I do know where things are if I stop and you know, use my brain. But like sometimes I just go on like automatic pilot mode and just play games. Run, fight, pick up treasure. Yeah, I don't need to use my brain for that. But yeah, if you were to ask me where things are, I can't tell you where they are. I was paying attention. Oh, there's the Accord load screen again. Proof that somehow Drakengard 3 Accord somehow connects the games together with timeline traveling stuff. So here's hoping the bounty thing that we done and we planted 6 flowers that we would get way more than 6 seeds from those 6 flowers that we planted, each with a bounty fertilizer into it. The red flowers grew quicker than the indigo ones, but either way, I hope that we get way more than 7, because I would like to just have them in my inventory. I also could have taken the ferry across here, couldn't have I? I should just take a look. Oh, all the monsters are gone. Did you notice that, everybody? All the monsters seem to be gone.
Oh there, getting on?
Okay. The ferry ride is back. I can now use that again. All of the shades are gone. Oh, all the wolves are back. Oh, it's definitely going to happen then. The wolves can take out the shades.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Again?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
It's not good. When things change, that means things are not good. So the wolves are back. Shades are missing and wolves are back. So many wolf fangs. Wonder if I'm ever gonna need them. Alright, well. Ferry's up in operation again. We may have to, like, continue this quest line in order to get things happening for side quests. I got a question for those who know. Yeah, I'll ask a direct question now. Instead of a lot of the times when I just speak in question format. Does this game have another point of no return, and is the game going to warn me about it, or was there only one point of no return, which was the when we went from a kid to an adult? Because I know there was part A and part 1 and part 2, right? I've already passed it and that was part 1 and part 2. Okay, so there's no more point and no return stuff. Okay, sounds like a plan. I don't see any quests nearby. Remember when I failed this jump? Yeah. Impossible. I don't know how my character did not make that jump. Pretty sure I could just front flip it too. I can easily front flip it. I don't know how I failed that jump. Alright, well, I guess we're okay then. You just go right on in. Sweet.
Ah, Kakere!
The king is standing right there. 5 years has gone by. Well, the king seemed to have aged as well. There's a bunch of people that's not aging, and a few of us are. Oh, you came. It's been so long.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close.
Bachelorhood.
Congrats.
Congratulations indeed.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Oh yes, how rude of me. Oh, it's her! It's Furie or Fury or she got a hard name, but yeah, it's her. How nice to see you again.
Hold on. Fira?
Fira. Yeah, it's a hard name to remember. Oh well, that's fine. That's right. Oh well, there you go.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Well, well, what a small world we live in.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Kaine's gonna want to see this indeed. Indeed. But I am truly glad to see you all. Did you know that my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come? Oh, and you must be Emil.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, your royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
Thank you. So Emil's just floating and skeleton. Nobody.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but
We're gonna go get her? Let me guess. She's outside, right? What nonsense. She knows she is welcome here. And now I insist that you stay with me tonight as honored guests of the royal family. Let's grab Kaine.
How could we refuse?
Let's grab Kaine. The night before the wedding. Again, this is a NieR world I don't trust.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
Of course they would. This is like a happy moment where you know of the two people. So, and there's the wolves are back now, and the shades are missing. So I'm preparing to. I don't want to be like this, and once I'm done this series, I'll be back to my hopeful, trustful self. But I'm not gonna fall for it every time I play these games. So I'm not preparing for happiness here.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths.
You filthy, dingy book. Yeah, got him.
Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
Yeah.
We were invited here by the king, remember?
And he wanted you here, so yeah.
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here.
And you don't break any of them.
And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Exactly.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, absolutely. Not maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book. Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if he was a smart book, he'd make himself flame and waterproof. That's what a smart book would do. Here's Emil.
Oh.
Oh?
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down.
Okay, well there you go.
I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
Bears on you? There is no bears in this game. How does he know what a bear is?
I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Vera.
You want to be married to a dude?
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
What?
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
Oh, okay. I got it. Never mind. You were speaking the right thing. I thought they had a typo there, but no, they didn't.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm assuming he wasn't going for that. Okay, well, there you go. Examine? Why am I examining it? And then I walk through it.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Yeah, I got it, Emil. I got it. The book and the main character are as smart as... I don't know how not smart they are.
The
harvest was weak again this year, and my people are beginning to go hungry. Also, our quarrel with the wolves have taken a turn for the worse. The duties of a king are overwhelming. Moonlight Sorrow's back as well? Well, welcome back. I mean, your absolute favorite part of the game right now? Oh boy. Every time people say they're excited, bad stuff happens. Quite the opposite of me. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Or get married and solidify the kingdom.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
I guess that's true.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right?
Obviously.
Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
That's not written in the rules, but perhaps it should be. Someone to fight for. Yes, I like the thought of that. I don't trust what's going to happen. Every time happiness happens, they've shut it down in this game.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Meh.
Oh, come on.
Like the dance that they got. Anyway, step to the left. I guess it's step to the right, step to the left, and then jump. Oh, twist a couple times and then jump. Again, this is nice, but I know we're in Yokotaro world and they're gonna ruin this somehow. And thus, in front of these beloved guests, and per rule 904, hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. This sort of thing is always hard for me. But well, I mean, take off the mask, and then you can kiss. You're out. Kira still covers her face? Is Emil... What's going on? The wolves are coming, run. Send me out. Wait, the giant Cerberus wolf is attacking Fira? How dare you! How did it get that far into the city? This wolf is dead to me.
That wolf is a shade.
Oh, come here. How dare you attack Fira? It's like already cutscened. I attacked it and a cutscene ran away.
Fear! Fear!
Why would the wolf do this? Well, no, why would Yokotaro do this? Enough, Masman, the people are nervous? I knew they were gonna ruin this. I knew they were gonna ruin this. Back-to-back sadness. This game is so not meant for me. Never mind that. Oh. Cast heal. Thank you for making someone like me your bride. She can speak. She just uses. She speaks in Thailand. Okay. He came from the outside? Welcome back, Pants. Bad time to show up. More sadness has struck. We're going to travel to see new things. Aw. They're just like, we had everything all planned for the future. How about we just wipe it all out? All men take arms, the wolves die tonight.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
My liege, you mustn't. Go myself, you can't, my lord. They must die. Kill the wolves, kill them all! Queen would very much frown upon this course of action. Send me out, your liege. You are the king leader of the massed people. Good he is to your people and their homes. While the threat of the wolves loom large, you must first solidify defenses? I beg of you, do not bring shame to the queen's memory as a ruler or a husband. It's going automatically, so I gotta read quick now. Send me. I should be pointing at me. I should be pointing at me, being like, send me. I'll make sure I'll take them all out. Everyone's all sad now.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
No, of course not.
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight.
Vice, come back. You left the mic.
It will not be an easy one.
Thank you, you came back.
I know.
You aren't bound by rules. You cannot possibly understand us. Look at such a disaster. I don't know how all of the wolves got past all of the guards, all of the walls, all of the sands, and got right there close enough to attack. That makes zero sense. They're just like, let's just spawn in shades. I'm assuming shades should go wherever they want, but the wolves were there too, and they're not shades. Nothing in this world makes sense. Nothing has structure or order.
Are you ready for battle?
I mean, I didn't save, but yes.
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Agreed. Fira is not the only victim here. Those wolves continue to claim the lives of many people. I will not allow them to suffer anymore. As their king, I must take a stand. And as the rules say, I can't. Then forget the rules.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
I will not be defeated.
And count us in.
That is too much for me to ask.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass.
Silly.
It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
Well, she just did.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Yeah, Yokotaro's like the little evil mastermind and just giving them free entryways into the place. Again, nothing makes sense. I'm so used to nice structure and order where things are like, yeah, the only way into the castle is through the front door. The front door is absolutely sealed. How do these things get in here? Well, they teleport them in because there's no other way for them to get in. Thank you, my friends. I owe you much. If you can make use of this, please take it. Obtain a one-handed sword, Ancient Overlord. Oh my goodness, I'm getting weapons? I guess I am still randomly getting weapons too. Alright, time to scroll down. Where are you going, my liege? There's like a whole army of them. To strike the wolves. The city is yours. My liege, that is a violation of multiple rules. Did the rules keep Freya from dying? No, my lord. What did Fira ever do? She was so close to knowing happiness. And then she had it snatched away from her. Yes, my lord. Was it Fira's fault that she was so frail? No, my lord. Then get out of my way. I cannot, my lord. Oh my goodness, these people. Well, we got Ancient Overlord weapon done. We're down to very few weapons now. You are behaving like a fool. A child again. Clearly, you are still young. How dare you? He is the king still. Queen Freya was a kind and gentle woman. All in our city loved her, did they not? Hear me, men of the mask. And who is our king's beloved? Okay. Who stained the court with the blood of our queen? The wolves did. And who are the ones who will vanquish the wolves? The men of the mask. So I request permission to join these men in battle. I apologize, it took some time to obtain the blessing of everyone. You visited all of them? I did, my liege. There are rules about this sort of thing, after all. There are rules for this? Do not exist the rules don't exist to bind you, right? My liege, you are a worthy successor to your father. You? A foolish king attracts foolish people. Do not forget this. You are a foolish people indeed to sacrifice so much for an idiot like myself. Ooh. Well, they don't need to sacrifice themselves. Send me! I'm 99% certain I could do this without dying. I'll always leave room for one. This is their den. The door that's been locked the whole game has been their den, and I just couldn't go in there and wipe them out before all of this happened. Again, I don't have the power of time travel, but I am time traveling when I'm going through these endings. Sadly, my character doesn't seem to remember anything, but I do. But man, I would change so many things with all this time traveling stuff. I would remove all the wolves before this even happened. I'm sorry to ask so much of you.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
Yeah. Let's get rid of them. Got nowhere to hide there, little Cerberus.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the King of Facade. Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. As for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
That was a really weak fight. Are you kidding me? What's going on here? I am like... That was seconds. You just got... Or beast die. We can have no peace as long as you draw breath.
Aki, get Daishi!
And this is for my people, and our fallen, and for Fira. Wow. Protector of Facade. Yep, that we got the whole fragment done now. Loyal Cerberus, huh? You took forever to speedrun, and did I just speedrun it without even trying? So the place, into indentured servitude at a young age and wasn't forbidden to speak in a harsh environment. With no family, she toiled day after day. Just as her future was looking bright.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
Yeah, and you just made it you were going to make it a lot happier. Yeah, I don't like, I don't, when you're all like, this is my favorite thing, it made me so sad, I'm looking at you confused. My favorite things are things that make me happy, not sad. I'm not impressed again this episode. She was...
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king. Now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
I mean, she literally tracked you down and sent us right to you, so yeah, she definitely looked up to you. I will do my best, I swear it. Yeah, I don't think I ever will. L-Dubs, welcome back, by the way. That's not how I function. I live off of happy stuff. Smiles. Comedy. Clean, family-friendly stuff. That's what I am. I'm sorry, I need to be alone right now. The king is allowed to shed tears in front of others. What rule is that?
Is that another infernal rule?
People of the mass live and die by their rules. And sometimes we even break them. Isn't that right, Fira?
The poor king.
Yeah, this is definitely Yoko Taro stuff.
This is all the Shade's fault.
It probably would all be spoilers, yes. My guess is the wolf was the former king, because every single shade seems to be a human of some sort. And after a human dies, they become a shade.
This is the last of them.
Oh, I walked away and got Key Collector?
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
Oh boy.
We certainly can.
Can we?
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're heading back home.
Oh there, getting on?
Ah, it says Popola's village, but hey, my name is there, so who knows? I mean, it's just, I'm trying to use logic here. Although this world still kind of doesn't make sense, like...
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
The Shadow Lord again?
Overthinking again, Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yuna's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
I see. I mean, I have a detective brain where I can kind of deduce and see things and go like, if things are done well, I can deduce it right away. If the story has teleporting wolves coming out of nowhere, I can't deduce that. So yeah, it needs to be logical in itself first. I could take many guesses and eventually one of them would have to be right, but that's also not fun. I didn't see any quests, actually. Well, no, I didn't see any quests. Let's just go. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to just take off towards the Shadow Lord or teleport there, right? They're going to send me there, which we're not going to go there, of course. We're going to do all the side quests that should pop up now.
You're really gonna do it?
Oh, Devola's here and so is Popola.
The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
Yeah, why are you not excited about this?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind.
Why are you not happy and why are you hesitating, Popola?
Popola just loves to worry.
That better only be the reason why.
Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
It's only the Shadow Lord.
Thanks.
You see how quickly I destroyed Cerberus?
Please be careful. Be careful, alright?
Okay. We got the main story going. I'm assuming all the side quests that's left are gonna pop up now, unless ones that are due for later, like Route B. But everything should pop up now. Listen, I am way too stressed and sad about the music changing in this village. Yes, it did change, but now the... Oh, there you go, now the music's playing again. It's playing an even sadder song. Recovery potion? Defense capsule. There's my one defense capsule. Okay. Oh, there's an item here. Listen, I'm still saddened by what just happened in Facade. I gotta try to recover from that while playing a whole full live stream. Ah. Alright, I'm assuming now we're hopping on a boat for... Oh, okay, we probably... I wonder if it's just a new areas around.
You come back with Yona, okay?
I will. I mean, or maybe not. We got a bunch of endings to go through.
Oh, you want a different job?
Yeah, that one that you gave me doesn't exist.
Which job should I give you first?
A Shade Entombed, A City Reborn, and Nightmares in Dust.
I got a request from the government of Facade. You're like our town's ambassador or something. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Just for info, this arrangement is Yona, and try speaking to every villager. Their dialogue changes. Okay, are you telling me to speak to every villager in my town right now? Because I can do it. I wrote down, yeah, okay. I'm thinking we're going back to Facade now that that main story is done. I'm assuming all of these quests are a part of Facade now that that's done. It seems you're kind of locked out. Had low, well, smooth flowers. Yeah, if you want. Oh, I definitely want to. If you're telling me things have changed, I will gladly do it. I just didn't know things changed again.
I know there's no point trying to stop you. So instead, I'll be waiting for your safe return.
This is my first NieR game? My first time going through the entire series, yes.
The shades near the village are tough enough. I can't imagine how strong the Shadow Lord will be.
I'm going to probably slap him in 5 seconds like I did everything else in this game. So all of the dialogue has changed. I'm glad I was told to do this, because I would have never known it changed. So everyone is a little worried that I'm going to take on the Shadow Lord, because they know how strong he was. He defeated me 5 years ago.
Take out that Shadow Lord and come back safely, okay?
Maybe in Route E that'll happen.
Finally off to get Yona back, yeah? We're all Thanks.
I did not mean to skip that. I did not.
Finally off to get Yona back, yeah? We're all rooting for you.
Do you know what happened? I read Lord Darian's comment, and instead of replying, I clicked in the button to reply. I clicked go on my controller. Strange commitment? Well, when you're a live streamer and everyone's like, we want you to do the NieR series, it's my job and something I also wanted to do, and my fans wanted me to do it too, so I had to go through Drakengard 1 to see how this connects to this game. We haven't even gotten that information yet. And then we're gonna go from Replicant to Automata, but yeah, it's part of a live streamer's job to do a good job, isn't it? You're not a streamer, I'm just doing the same as thing as Heavens. Though much more slowly. Am I going through this game fast? Oh, you're probably getting all the weapons done and stuff.
Don't worry. We'll keep everyone here safe until you get back.
I hope so. When I leave for a long time, this village is completely unprotected to anybody who can defeat Shades. It was a struggle. It was an absolute struggle to go through Drakengard 1, 2, and 3. It was.
Time to rescue your sister, eh? Good luck.
And yeah, don't worry about my speed. I'm doing live streamer speed, which is skipping all of the weapons. And
take out that Shadow Lord and come back safely, okay?
I'm not doing the flower thing. Why would I do the flower thing and wait 4 months to get 1 flower? Yeah, I'm doing live streamer speed.
I'll come back. I swear it.
When our fight is finished, I expect life will return to this plaza.
It'd be nice to see life return to this world, not just the plaza. Okay, so... Did you get all the endings in Drakengard 1? Yes, I got all endings indeed.
I can't stand the thought of young people being killed by shades. Please come back safely, you hear?
I will only do what Yoko Taro allows me to do. Oh, I can still make jokes at this point, even though I'm kind of saddened right now.
You kill the Shadow Lord, and let me worry about things here, okay? Once peace is restored, I'm gonna tell Popola how I feel about her. So please don't fail.
I worry for this poor fellow's future.
Saying I'm gonna die, Vice? Listen, Vice is trying to kill me! Okay, there's 2 people in here I need to speak to. How did I get all the weapons? All of the weapons kind of fell into place. and the ones that were really hard, I was warned about ahead of time. And I just did them when they happened. Like by the way, oh, I don't know if you've noticed, but you can get most of the weapons on easy. And I don't know if you've ever played Drakengard on easy, because you most likely, like me, played the game on normal, which is incredibly hard mode. But if you put the game on easy, you are going to be like, oh my goodness, this game is kind of playable. Kind of playable. So yeah, if you're stuck, put the game on easy. There's no shame in putting it on easy. Get everything that you can get, and then all that's left is a few weapons. It's not too hard. I did it on a live stream, which is way harder to do than just gaming by yourself.
I think I'm beginning to understand. It seems.
Okay, so he's still talking about climate change.
I'm sorry for all the troubles.
They're saying the same stuff.
Hey, mister, how come I can't see?
Yeah, switch to easy, quickly get through it, you'll level up. Man, I did it on normal. If you put the game on easy right away, you're gonna be so much stronger and so much better off. Why is this here? We got all of the bosses done? No way.
This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship.
Yeah, she is here. Why is she in this room? This quest sucks! Anyway, this one here was missing, wasn't it? It was the one up here, then the thing, and then that's the face. Then that, and then the grimoire, and then that. This one here was missing. Middle.
It's a statue of a boy.
Popola certainly has some eccentric tastes.
I don't remember fighting a boy. I don't. Huh? Bottom shelf?
This looks like Emil's.
Yes, that's Emil's sister, right? That one was there.
We killed this jerk in the junk heap.
P-33 or whatever it was.
It was a fearsome foe.
No, it wasn't.
But under this environment, it looks almost charming.
It wasn't fearsome. I wrecked that boss in a couple seconds too.
A wolf figurine?
The boy statue represents the forest. The boy statue represents the story? Well, no, because it was a tree. Why isn't it not? And I didn't fight anything. I didn't fight anything at all. It was a story about a tree who had memories of a sick boy, a warrior lady, and a dragon that fell from the sky. And then there was a shade inside eating the memories of the tree. So, what? Yeah, that makes no sense. A wolf figurine.
A very fine construction, I would add.
No, I don't like that wolf. That's like my second least favorite thing. The girl in the corner and the wolf is, I don't like any of them. This must be the one inside the Airy then.
What the hell?
It's the massive shade we saw in the Airy.
Why are these statues here?
I don't even want to know.
It's just old game logic? Well, Yoko Taro's old brain logic then. Okay, well, I didn't realize we completed this room. You're looking at VODs? Not on Twitch, you're not. There's no videos on Twitch anymore, they're all deleted. But if you're on YouTube, they're all in a pretty playlist, yeah. I didn't realize we fought all the bosses.
Why would Popola be collecting figurines of the shades we defeated?
That's what I would like to know. Is it Popola or is it Accord? No, this doesn't make sense. And we can't ask her because we'll not get any information. Oh, I made it. Are you collecting the things?
Please be careful.
She's not gonna answer. I don't know if it's Popola though. Could be anybody. Or it's just video game stuff again. Anyway. Drakengard 2, I did not go out of my way to get all the endings. Nor did I go out of my way to get all of the endings in Drakengard 3. Drakengard 1 was the only one I truly cared about to continue the series. Oh, the old man.
I can't stand.
Oh, okay, yes, I did speak to him then. Drakengard 1 ending E was the only one I fought really hard for.
Take out that Shadow Lord and come back safely, okay?
Yes, well, not this one, but yes, NieR for the PS3 was before Drakengard 3. Oh, everyone is showing up after I said all of the things. See, you've all missed everything that I said. I love it.
You headed to the Shadow Lord?
I spent weeks getting research done for this entire series. Weeks and information, pages upon pages I've written down. I've did my research. I didn't spoil anything, but I did a heck of a lot of research.
You know it. Don't hold back, okay? Take all the anger, all the pain, everything you've felt over the past 5 years.
And take that Shadow Lord down. There you go. Sensory.
This village owes you everything. If there's a way we can help, just say it.
Allow my 2 friends to sleep in the village. That's all that I would care about. So that's exclusive to this remake as well?
Man, I'm just jumpy as hell these days. It's like I'm seeing...
Okay, you are saying the same thing.
If we can ever take care of the Shades, I'd love to plow an honest field of crops right here.
Is he just taking over land without even... He's just taking over part of the place. Okay. Well, I'm glad I was told to talk to the NPCs here. I never would have noticed that they changed, so... Thanks for the heads up, because this is the stuff I do like doing.
You know where your sister is, and yet I can't move past his death. Why? Why does this only happen to me?
It hasn't only happened to you. You're in your grief and you're not thinking straight.
Come, lad. That is a burden she must carry on her own.
Yes, but she's not being logical. She's not the only one who's lost.
I got separated from my friends. I hope they're okay.
Well, probably the sad thing is one of your friends got turned into a shade and then we just took him out not that long ago. Yeah, no, I don't know. The game has to hurry up and tell me the rest of the story here. Everything is just like sort of ifs and maybes.
Do you think Yona will play with me when she gets back?
I could only hope so. I am definitely planning on getting all endings, but it's up to Yoko Taro if he makes it impossible for me to get the ending. So, I could not get all the endings in Drakengard 3. It was truly impossible for me to do on a live stream.
In dangerous times like this, families need to stick together. So go get your sister.
I'm gonna get strong like you and hunt shades.
Be careful about that.
It's been nothing but bad news lately. But if you bring Yona back, this village will throw the biggest party you've ever seen.
Yeah, everyone's all talking good, which means Yoko Taro's like, let's find a way to ruin this happiness too. But yeah, if everyone's saying it's possible, then like, I'm planning on doing it. Okay? I'm planning on it.
Hey, so is your sister cute?
Hey, do you want to get dunked into a river head first?
The village defenses are much stronger than they used to be. And yet, when I think about Shades attacking again...
He's saying the same thing.
Everyone at the market is looking forward to seeing Yona again.
Yeah, so is everybody else. So Yoko Taro's like rubbing his hands together in excitement to find out how he could crush somebody else's soul.
You're going up against the king of the Shades. Be careful.
Oh, I already... I'll stop there. L-Dubs is planning future things, and I'm like, oh, I've already said this already. Like, I guess I gotta play NieR Automata first, because that's the thing that started.
I want to play with Yona, please.
That started everything as NieR Automata, right? Some people were impressed with Drakengard, and a lot of people were not. So that Drakengard 1-2-3 wasn't the WoW. And NieR also wasn't a WoW. NieR Gestalt, NieR Replicant, PS3. So when Automata came out, that's when everyone was like, oh my goodness, this is actually really good. What else has he done? Oh, he actually did do NieR, and he's also done Drakengard 1 and 3. Let's see what, and then people are just backtracking now, okay? So I gotta play Automata first, but honestly, at this point, I don't like sad, dark, death games, and Yoko Taro seems to be filled with those. So I'm not going to like that, but I can still appreciate that the games and the story, the writing, the music, definitely the music, is very good. Okay, I can appreciate it, but I don't think Yoko Taro is going to be my favorite video game creator to which I want to play all of their games like I kind of do when it comes to, like, other games. Again, Final Fantasy has faded off very quickly now, but before I used to, anytime Final Fantasy games came out, I got them right away and played them. It's kind of died since Final Fantasy 16. I kind of trying to forget that that game exists.
I worked it out. The two boys are going to stay with Popola.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they're already there.
Come again once you get back, all right?
Indeed. So, yeah. I don't know if I, like, can consider myself that now that I really don't like Final Fantasy as much as I used to.
No one buys new clothes.
Okay, so she's still saying the same stuff.
I know it's a hard world, but what better time? Come see me again, okay? And next time, bring Yona with you.
Okay, so at least some of them are saying something different after the second part of their dialogue.
Give him hell and come back soon.
This is the old man.
Thanks for coming. I've got some great... Go get him, champ.
Kick his ass. Booty. And not the treasure.
Not much food here these days, but try and grab something to eat before you go.
I still hit.
Come back with Yona, and let us know if there's any way we can help.
I keep still hitting the confirm button to talk to people. I'll go into buildings last.
You saved his life. From now on, I'm giving you a discount.
What? I got a discount? Since when? I don't see. Oh, maybe they are cheaper. They look awfully expensive, but
You'd better come back in one piece. You hear me?
I got a discount? NieR's a little more lighthearted than Drakengard. Well, Drakengard 1 didn't make me feel as sad as this game. I'm going to say that now. Sure, Drakengard has some stuff that happens. People die all the time, and then all of a sudden you hit a new branch and everyone's back alive again. But I wasn't that invested in the characters. Because they're just like, yep, that's your sister. She's probably going to die because she's a seal thingy, so yeah. And I'm just like, okay, well, I'm prepared for this. And everyone dying at the end was a shocking twist, but like, this has a little bit more emotion. It just got weird indeed. Yes, it got super weird.
I wish I could give you something to take with you, but we're nearly out of food ourselves. I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
A lot of library books were ruined after the ceiling fell in.
He's not. He's worrying about the library books.
We have our hands full just protecting the village. And here you go off to kill the Shadow Lord.
That's right. Yeah, it's chaotic sadness, but it's not true in your true feeling sadness. They give you characters that you're like, man, here we go, I remember you. And they just take them out.
I hope I can help the village somehow.
Well, I know what you gotta do. You stare at that wall a little longer. That's right. And then you'll somehow help the village by staring at that wall indefinitely.
If you're going somewhere dangerous, please take due caution, okay?
Please save. Thanks, save NPC. You're right, I do need to save before I go.
Doesn't matter how many guards we have. If that giant shade attacks again...
Didn't I not tell everybody that I killed that giant shade?
If that happens, we'll take care of it.
Didn't I take care of it by taking...
Does this old book...
I've already taken care of it. This dialogue is so old, it's not even updated.
The shades are growing stronger. Make sure you're prepared. We'll protect the villagers. You just focus on your fight.
Heard you're off to kill the Shadow Lord. Be careful, okay?
Okay. Alright. Now we gotta talk to the most important NPCs, the chickens. Just kidding. The giant shade has a cool name. The Jack of Hearts. Oh yeah, so I was talking about this and then I must have got distracted at some point. I did go and look at bosses' names on, I just quickly googled it, and yeah, all the bosses have names. Again, I'm not a fan when games do that. Even in Nintendo and Super Nintendo era, they found a way to put bosses' names in the game. At the end of the credits, they show you all the bosses and their names. So the fact that PlayStation 3 game does not know how to put bosses' names in the game is -1 point.
Welcome. Be careful out there.
I will.
I long for the day our children can live in peace. That being said, please don't do anything reckless.
At this point, I've practically done all the reckless stuff.
I can't wait to see Yona again.
Me too, if this game allows it. Okay, there's 3 guards.
Everyone at the market is looking forward to seeing Yona again.
We have our hands full just protecting the village.
So it's finally time to rescue Yona.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the Shadow Lord and bring her back.
Okay, there's hoping that that goes that way. Okay, we almost got everybody spoken to. I think the reason is that NieR wouldn't care about the Shade's name. So how did the names happen? Yes, even the 2D Mega Man games do it. So again, like, they should have had the bosses' names in this game instead of making me Google them. I don't like doing that.
Make sure to bring Yona back safe and sound. We don't need a repeat of this tragedy.
I will. I promise.
They say you're off to kill the Shadow Lord.
Okay. Whew. Well, I mean, that would have been, there's so many ways to do that. How I would do it in this game, since this game is kind of more realistic and stuff, but Shades can speak. So the Shades could have looked at you and went, "You think you could defeat me? I am Rock of the Airy," or whatever. I don't know. Rock of the Airy, and it's just like, you'll never defeat me. You'll never find out my weakness or whatever. Anything. They could have just spoken to you and just sassed you right in front of them. They could have done a Dark Souls style and had the boss's names and a health bar at the bottom of the screen. They could have done it like old school NES and SNES games and have the boss's names in the credits. There's so many ways to do it. One of these days those flowers are gonna fall over and we could get seeds from them. Okay, so we gotta go back to Facade, because I know there's like some quests there, I would assume. So we're doing it. So I picked up the quest called Frisia. It's the flower. And when I picked it up, it disappeared from my game. Because that's the Route B one. So I already wrote that down. I already know it's there, but it's not there. So I can't get 100% completion on Route A anyway. It's about fairy tales coming to life? So that means this is a book. We're inside of a book, are we? Spoiler alert. Listen, I was just making it up. You couldn't have possibly spoiled it. Oh, why did I walk here? I'm just so used for running, I keep forgetting about the ferry. No, they haven't. I know they haven't. Okay, so the shades are back. This was just a stupid scripted moment to make you feel sad. Actually... there's a quest here!
What are you doing in the middle of the desert?
Oh, just tracking wolves? They've been on the move lately, so I was curious. Didn't I take them all out?
Oh, well, be careful.
Is that?
Yeah, it's the girl who was almost killed by her lover.
There can be no reason for her to be wandering alone in the desert.
Oh, I'm sure there's a reason. Grown-ups always have reasons for stuff like that.
A bit of a simplistic analysis, but perhaps true nonetheless. And seeing how our little group is often a half-step from madness, I suppose we've little room to give advice on such matters.
Listen, Vice, that's rude. This is the girl that almost got killed? This is a continuation quest? Well, I spoke to her, but nothing happens. Okay, well, logic dictates if I talk to somebody who is a quest and they don't start, we gotta go back and talk to her again, but we gotta reset the world, so I'll do that. The original concept was so fascinating. I would love to know more about it than what's in Grimoire NieR. I would just hope that they just tell me everything while I play the game, preferably. So I'm assuming there's a bunch of quests in here. I could be wrong, but I just assume that there is. There are 2 quests right behind me. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I turned around. We have a problem. A great number of people have gone missing in a sandstorm lately.
That's not good. You have any idea why?
No, the soldiers investigated, but they didn't find anything. Nightmares and dust. Okay, I just got another quest. Good, good.
We'd better look into it.
Excuse me, sir, I have an urgent request.
What is it?
I've received word that bandits are breaking into the Baron Temple. However, the rules prevent us from entering the temple and dispatching the intruders. Therefore, we would like you to eliminate the thieves in our stead. I accept. The Shade intoned. Okay, we're getting a lot of quests now.
Sounds like my kind of job.
Please be careful. It's bad enough that the bandits are in the most sacred place. But if they were to reach the seal?
Sorry, the seal?
What seal? Legends tells of a powerful shade that has been locked away in a section of the temple. There's a really strong, powerful shade sealed away down there? They stumbled across it during their search for treasure.
Yes, that would be bad. And for the bandits as well.
I mean, we won't have to fight them, they'll all be taken out.
Let's go.
Okay, that's 2 quests we picked up. And that's the pink flower one, so... Again, I really wish they update the map. There's a quest here as well. Okay. Oh, great benefactor, please hear our supplication.
Are you talking to me?
Wolves have dealt our city a devastating blow, and we're just starting to rebuild. However, the scale of the devastation was massive. We find ourselves running low on metal and wood. We need to acquire 20 pieces of iron ore and clay and logs. Good grief, that's a hard one. Please, Almighty One, please aid us. I accept. A city reborn. Good grief, that's a lot of stuff.
Sure, but you have to stop calling me Mighty One.
Thank you for lending an ear to our plate. Do I have this? Oh, what am I missing? Good grief, that's a lot of items. We're missing 4 logs. We can get that done in no time. We can get it done in 2 seconds. So we'll just gotta go back to my land. At least it's just logs, everybody. We can buy them. We could be done in no time. That's acceptable. Good grief, though. 20 of everything is a big order, even in this game. Okay, I don't see any more quests, so I think we're okay. I'm also save. I think I would rather just fly back home, get the log so I just don't forget. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just go straight to the place and get the logs now. So I know I'm gonna forget it. I just need to buy, what, 5 logs? 4 for the quest, 1 extra for my inventory. Most of the things are more annoying to farm that aren't logs.
Headache.
What is?
What is?
We've not the time to worry about random bandits.
Look, the temple is really important to the masked people.
Then perhaps they should go inside and protect it themselves.
Rules!
Quit being difficult, Vice. You know there are rules about that.
And thus, my headache.
Stop bitching and get moving.
No swearing!
Everybody in Facade seemed kind of depressed.
No depression!
Little surprise when they were attacked by wolves and their queen lies dead.
They all really loved Fira, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
We should help them if we can. They've earned that much. You're right, Kaine.
Stop being sweet, Kaine. Anyway, I feel like I'm the mother of this group.
Hey, I remember you. Are you still tracking wolves?
And you're gotten closer to town, I see. For some reason, I struggled to get normal log drops in the remake, and I've forgotten you can just buy them. Yeah, did you seriously try to find ultra rare spawns with ultra rare drops? Don't do that to yourself.
Yeah.
No, I moved on to Shades, and they're pretty active lately.
Huh. Well, be careful, all right?
Yes, please be careful. You almost died once.
She is closer to the village now.
Did you like my roll? I went, ugh, and I twitched and I stood like this.
You sure it's not just your imagination?
No, she's closer to the village, obviously.
No, she's definitely closer.
Yeah.
Are we to arrest the poor girl for loitering?
No, there's no rule about loitering. I want the... I'm also going to the Baron Temple. If the big... I'm assuming it's going to be a big shade, right? If the big shade is in here, let's fight it and kick its butt now. If it's not, we gotta try to change the weather? Meteorite in the desert? I mean, I have no idea where the shade would be, but...
Is this the culprit?
What?
A shade that appears within sandstorms.
Careful, you can't see a thing in here.
I can.
all makes sense. He was hiding in a storm and then attacking people. That's pretty smart for a Shade.
Pretty weak for a dead
We
Shade.
best inform the client.
Well, that was easy. Heavenlies, what is going on? Am I epic, or is this game... Is this game getting easier? The game shouldn't be getting easier. I want to go to the graveyard so I can hop on the ship, buy the logs, come back here, go into the temple, get the thingy, backtrack to town, hopefully find the lady that's walking around. Let's just get all the quests done back to back to back. All of them done at once. But the logs are something that's gonna be forgotten, so.
Oh there.
Back to Popola's village. It's probably easier since I've been doing the side quests in the first route. That's it. So am I getting experience for doing side quests? Most people leave them for later. I was told not to leave them. And I'm pretty sure the reason is so that you don't miss part A or part 1. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You don't mess up the game by missing out on part 1. And then also getting them done means you don't have to do them ever again. It's done. I've gone too far. I've gone too far.
Thanks for coming.
Whoever farmed for logs the hard way is insane. Boom, 20 logs, quest done.
Go get him.
Yeah, easy peasy. But I end up farming. Oh yeah, I definitely end up farming. Definitely ran around and tried to get materials, leveled up a bunch.
Oh there.
Feed to the day's art. If I get all of the side quests done, the dream is to get it all done and then route B, C, D, and E, I think it is. I don't have to stop. I can just go straight through the game. Yeah, so all that farming was reduced to just shopping. I feel bad for whoever forgot that you can buy logs at your own town, because man, you don't want to find ultra rare spawn drops and then wait for the drop and it's also ultra rare. No, thank you. That's something you don't want to do. It seems the quest that's a part of story and a part of side quests, you sometimes don't always have to
Someone's in front of the
farm.
temple.
You can just buy it. You never use those desert teleports? Jan, what are you doing? Have you unlocked them at least, Jan? Yes or no? Because if you haven't even unlocked them, I'm gonna tell you how to do it right now. Or, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can still do it even if it's later on. Because it's kind of hidden. All you need to do is go talk to the advisor. Once you talk to the advisor, he just says, here, I'm gonna give you the access to use our things in the desert so you can quickly go around. You have to talk to the advisor. It's a hidden, it's not a quest, so it's just a hidden random talk to a random person. And then the moment you got to them, you hop up on top and you pull the things back and then you can activate all of them. Yeah, the desert's pretty small. You really don't need them, but it does speed things up. Someone's in front of the temple indeed.
Help! Help!
You're gonna unlock it sometime? Yeah, load up the game and just unlock them.
You must be one of the bandits. What happened?
Or you can just watch my amazing playthrough and gives me a bunch of thumbs up and comments, everybody.
There's a huge shade inside. We were just looking for treasure. I mean, anyway, it's huge.
We were just looking for treasure. Bandit is his name, by the way.
I made it out, but my fellow friends are still in there.
This guy is an idiot. He's constantly outing himself every 2 seconds. This bandit.
It seems the worst-case scenario has come to pass.
You're all idiots.
Screw these guys. They made their bed, let them shit in it.
It's sleep in it, Kaine, you foul-mouthed lady.
If that shade is as big as they claim, it's too dangerous to let it live.
You didn't jump on them and pull back the thingy that obviously looked like you had to pull it back? It was the first thing I did when I went in the desert and nothing happened. I'm like, I know I can grab this, but the game won't let me. Then I did the very first time going through the facade, and then they booted me out and I went right back in and talked to everybody, got the thing right away by talking to everybody. And then there's like, you gotta unlock the thingies, and I'm like, cool, and I pulled them all back and then they all teleported everywhere. It was one of it was the second thing I did in the desert. Complete the desert main story quest, then unlock the teleports.
Let's go in and take care of it.
You heavenlies, my heavenlies are like, oh no, no, don't say it. You could do it back when you're back then. Yes, back then when you were a boy. Oh, this place. How I've missed it. Actually, I should always go to the right first, because the left will allow me to warp to the other rooms. Crazy stuff indeed. Always talk to NPCs. Always talk to everybody. You'll never miss it. Knock knock! Heavens is in the house! Wait, am I actually being trapped in here again? I am! Oh man, we've done this a long time ago. Back when we were rescuing. No jumping. I don't need to jump to kick your butt. Wow. I'm so strong and handsome and... Oh, Master of the Trial, it is time to devote yourself to the next rule. Thanks for the hell salve. Oh, yeah, those are garbage. We need recovery potions. We only need 2 more and I'll have maxed out invincibility items. Okay, well, I've done that. We have to go left now. I think I can make that jump with the spear, but that'll just break the game, so let's not. All of the doors are closed, so we gotta go through the trials again. What am I not allowed to do here? Stationary owl, I'm assuming don't stop believing. Hold on to those feelings. Decided to lock on and shoot them because they die even quicker. Yeah, you gotta do these again, which is... No, it's not annoying, it's fine. That's absolutely fine. It's A-okay. They're just letting you, they're just bringing you down memory lane, unless you were absolutely annoyed. Unless you were absolutely annoyed with this game. I'm not at that point. I'm only sad with this game, not annoyed. Alright, Heaven's army enters the room. Shades appear. Be bewildered and dazzled by Heaven's amazing prowess. The game tries to tie him down with rules, but Racing Wolf. You mean I just gotta walk up and... I just walked, what do you mean? Can you get closer so I don't explode again? Thank you. You're dead, and you're dead, and you're dead. Bessu! Weapon magic level 4, garbage. Physical strength 10%, garbage. Gibble! Magic power plus 12, garbage. I got 20 or 25. Get him. There, I won without even moving. Flowers is not subscribed to me anymore? What a rebel. If you were subscribed, you wouldn't even see any of those ads. I myself am a sucker for silly in-universe puzzle, like the rules for Baron Temple. You're a sucker for it? The puzzles are fun. Well, I just walked and died. I'm assuming I wasn't allowed to run. But my character auto-runs, so that's hilarious. Twisted ring. Kinda hard not to run when you automatically always run. Okay, no item there. Those all lead down there now. This should be a nice little dead-end room for me. I feel strong again. The game made me a little bit weak when they added the super shielded armored enemies, but now I'm like taking out bosses quicker. Protect the turtle, don't guard. I don't need to guard. Technical guide, strength capsules, and another locked door. Good, good. So now we have to take the left again in order to loop around. No, we can take the right. Go down there, take the right, then take the left to go that way. Yeah. Okay. Because we entered from there. So take this route. I'm assuming we gotta do all the puzzles to unlock whatever's gonna happen. I assume. All you need is magic. Really, that is all I need, but with my amazing sword upgrade, I can kick their butts while I'm shooting them. Magic spewing bat. That's what I thought. Okay, that's all I need to know. Yep, don't use any magic. No problem. Get wrecked. The time to devote yourself to the next rule. Ooh, a crystal. Very nice. So we've already unlocked whatever path, but we gotta go to this one to be able to go into that room? No, maybe we don't have to. Maybe it's still unlocked. But I'm hoping the door on the right, this one right over here, is still locked. Oh, it's open now. Because that door was locked and this one was also locked and you had to go around this way. But we'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll just go in this room and solve this puzzle probably. Because that's how you're supposed to go into the other room to the left. But the room on the right was always locked. And I think it's open now, so that must be where I gotta go. Blade wielding tiger. Oh, I can't, I can't use my sword, basically. I thought you used a two-handed sword, Flowers. I'm using a one-handed quick sword. So. Wait, I only looked at two items. I thought so. I only looked at 2 items. So this should lead me over there. Into the other room from the other side. You switch between 1 and 2? Yeah, all I need is 1. I let go too early. I know better, but I keep constantly thinking about the jumping thing. It doesn't work in this game. You never jump forward.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful,
You're lucky you float, Vice. I keep forgetting that I don't jump. I don't even have this weapon maxed out because I don't have a way to get eagle eggs anymore. I blew up an entire village. And by I mean Yoko Taro. Nothing's here. Okay. Maybe something will happen in here. Okay, something did actually activate. Evasive, no dodging. I immediately, okay, I gotta not do that. Ow, but I'm not evading. Yeah, I immediately rolled. I can't help it, that's a move that I do. I roll. Born by the roll, trained, rolled everything in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, all of them. Yeah, anyway. So that's that done. Is this where the boss is maybe then? Because I know the other way. I've never been in this room before. Ever. You know, I'm about to just go in there and assume this is where the boss is. I mean, I can't help but roll. Like, my finger is poised over the dodge and shoot. And if I ever need to block, I just go boop, and it's okay. But this room was locked all game until now. So bring it on. Time forgetting monkey. What? You know what? That's a health salve? Okay, we're laughing. We got full health now. Ah, don't shoot. Again, that attack didn't even hit me yet. I saw the hand come up and I got hurt. Oh, attack power 8. I have attack power 20, do I not? Was that the one? Oh, Master of the Trial, it is time to devote yourself to the next role.
This must be the shade that was sealed away. That was intense. No wonder they sealed that thing up.
Was that thing really intense, everybody? Fat Cat's back? Welcome back.
Still, it was no match for our combined might.
True that, Vice.
True enough. Let's grab the surviving bandit and take him back to Facade.
Okay. No. I'm not even done exploring the rest of this temple, but... He's alive? He's still alive. He escaped. Okay. That was intense for Shades. Was it really? Because I kind of slapped him again in a couple seconds once I decided to fight him. I was ignoring him until I cleared out the rest of them.
I'm getting out of here before those guys get back.
Oh-ho. I'm afraid you came up with that brilliant scheme a little too late.
Darn it, he says. Whoa, Kaine took him out.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Kaine is quite angry.
Shut up, you!
They did all the work for me.
I'll get you. I'll get you for this.
I didn't do anything.
Shut the hell up before I tear off your arms, ram a stick up your ass, and turn you into a kebab.
Whoa.
Keep her away from me!
That you were able to restrain that hooligan with words alone is testament to your vulgar speech and vile character.
She has vulgar speech, but she's not a vile character.
cram it up your index book.
Ooh, good one.
If you guys are done snarking at each other, let's tie this guy up and get back
If
already.
you two are done flirting, let's get this job done. They've encountered. Oh no, it's Jason Boyle of Shades. Yeah, it was kind of. Listen,
They sentenced the bandit to 10 years in prison.
Okay.
The seal was open when we got there, but we defeated the Shade.
Yep. Thank you. I knew you were up to the task. The king sends his payment with his compliments. 20,000 and a heal from Mini Chibi Skeleton Yokotaro. The Shade and Tome done. I am so good at games, I like to think.
There was a large shade hiding inside the sandstorm. That's what happened to your people.
It was inside the storm. No wonder we couldn't find it. Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
Stay alert. Where there's one shade, there's usually more.
Ooh. Nightmares and dust. I am like, wait a minute, there's a quest out here. I was planning on getting this one done on my way back, but they warped me into the town, so. Where is that lady at now? It could be anywhere in the desert, but we'll eventually find her. Oh, she's right here. I found her.
What are you doing out here?
Nothing special. Your recent behavior has me curious is all.
Sorry, whose behavior?
Not the wolves, not the shades, but the townspeople. Are you an idiot or something? Oh, you are a shade this whole time?
Watch out! This thing is a shade!
So she didn't make it at the beginning of the game?
There's more of them nearby.
They couldn't be here.
Oh, they're here.
Stop with the bullshit and just kill them all.
The hussy is correct. We must eliminate these beasts.
But I...
Emil, if you don't fight, they're gonna kill you.
Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop shooting. Stop. Oh, wait, that's stuff. I almost leapt to my death again, everybody. It would have been hilarious, but not today. There's more of them. What's going on here? I'm actually almost dead.
Shades are attacking the city.
They can't let them get in. We must stop them here. Oh boy, okay, they're doing some severe damage to me then. Got one. Two. Whoa! That's so unfair. They're so wily. They keep jumping over areas where I... A health salve? Perfect. actually did a lot of damage to me. I didn't even realize my health was that low. Yikes. Then again, I just fought boss after boss. I didn't even heal.
I think that's all of them.
That was dangerous. Seems like people owe you another dead outsider. At this rate, I may have to make you king and be done with it. I don't think so.
It's no big deal. But there's something you should know. When we first saw this shade, it was disguised as one of the masked people.
But the one that we thought died when she just came back just fine. She was acting weird, but she did die back then, huh? What? Are you saying there may be shades among my own people? I mean, apparently shades can look like people and then transform into them now, so this game is getting crazy.
It's possible. You probably want to keep an eye out.
First shades. I won't let you lay a single claw on my people. Ooh. There's a small reward for you. Please take it. You just paid out like 50,000 gold in like a couple of minutes. Shadows of the Desert. Oh, hey. I think we have 2 quests left, everybody. I think. I could be wrong. But I think there's the Frisia one that I can't do and one more.
I've got your stuff.
Oh, perfect. This brings us one step closer to normalcy. Here's a small token of our thanks. Hope you are willing to accept it. 50,000! You know what? I only had to buy a little bit of logs, and that's I just made money. A city reborn is also done. Okay. Oh, there's a quest here. Oh, what are we going to do?
What's wrong?
There's another quest. Thanks to those thieves who unlocked the seal, the Barren Temple is crawling with shades. They can't just ignore them, but they were sealed for a reason. They're very strong. I accept. Disturbing the sleep of kings. I think this might be the last quest I can pick up, unless I missed one or two, but we can just go back to Devila and find out.
We'll take care of it.
I think we're really close.
Rest easy, good king. We are quite used to this manner of thing by now.
Who dat? Wish we could help you for a change. Okay, we just picked up another quest. How many quests do we have? Go back to the Barren Temple. We're at 94%, so I don't know how many quests away we are, but getting this one done and the Frisia will be a bunch more percentage. So yeah, I just gotta go back to Devila after I get these, well, I mean this one done, because I can't get the flowers done, sadly. And then if Devila says there's no more, I think we're done. We have to go back to the Barren Temple once more, but we've already solved all of the whatchamacallit, so we good. We already did all the puzzles, right? Well, I hope all of you who are new at least takes the time to stop and check out YouTube and see all of the games that I've done. And again, I got series on YouTube, which means if you want to watch the NieR series, you can seriously just go to series, find the NieR series, and click on the entire playlist and watch Drakengard 1, 2, 3 and this game. And eventually, NieR Automata will be there as well. I'm just not there yet, but it will be. Turned the wrong way. Should have turned right, not left. There's a quest I haven't done yet? Okay, I mean, there probably is, right? And I didn't actually do it and you didn't just miss it, right? You were here the whole time and you didn't miss a single quest, correct? So all of these are done, but I have to still go this way to get down there. Yeah, okay. So we still have to do the jumping little mini game, but we don't have to do any more fights. Because it only unlocks after the 5 keys. Oh, yeah, okay, there probably is one of those as well. There probably is, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. We got still quite a bit of percentage left to go, but I know I got Frisia this one. And then I can just go talk to Davila, right? And I know we must be so close. So all of these doors are opened, and because I've gone this way, it's already unlocked. So we could skip that. What I would like to do is go, yes, down here, and just see what's down here. Because this was always locked off for me. Okay, there really is nothing here. Okay, cool, cool. We move on to the deepest part of the temple. And there's a save. But there's no way I could have done it because it unlocks after the point where I am. Got it. Or basically I got the 5 pieces now. So that way's done as well. This shade should be easy to find unless it is in that room back over there. Oh, hey, what's up? See you like hanging out in the sunlight. I was just about to jump and roll, but it's all right. I guarded that. Elaborate machine, Atza, experience rate plus 10%. I think I have a higher experience rate than that one. But I got an elaborate machine. I thought I got attacked by a shade. It was a Emil did an actually long, slow magic shot after the fight was over. That was under attack again. Okay, let's save because we kind of had to get through a little boss fight. I'm assuming anyway, and then we just go down here and fight a real boss? Hello!
Damn it!
I knew it! It's a strong one. We better take our time.
No wonder the mass of people couldn't take this guy out.
Save such chatter for a later time. We must stay calm and approach this slowly.
Calm my ass!
I already defeated it, everybody. Magic defense plus 20? Why are these, like, they're not that strong.
The shades inside this temple are far more powerful than I expected.
They're pretty weak.
Either way, we're done here. Let's report back to the king.
They're pretty weak, everybody. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think they're that strong. I think so. You did a quest where... Oh, I did that one. That one had to be done. That one had to be done in part 1, though. I think. Thank you for dispatching the shades. Here's a small reward for your work. So he gave me 50,000 already. Oh, I got a 2-handed weapon. Oh, I was not expecting a weapon. Okay, what did I get? Labyrinth Song. Let's go down and find that. And Disturbing the Sleep of Kings is also done. Labyrinth's Song, 2-handed. Done. Okay, cool. We are literally, I think 4 normal weapons away and 3 DLC weapons away from having all the weapons done too, I think. Again, I could be off. I don't want to look at it and spoil everything, but I think we're that close to everything. We're almost completion and everything. I'm just trying to organize my my little bit of stuff that I have here. I just want to delete the things I get so I don't lose track of where I am. But cool, and I didn't have to walk back, they just warped me out again. Whoa, why am I taking the door and the stairs when I gotta go this way? Did I seriously jump right between two boards?
Sand in your clothes is the worst.
It makes one want to enjoy a bath for certain.
I cannot believe I jumped right between the two boards.
Okay then.
I went into the door thinking I gotta go back, and I'm like, wait a minute, no, I don't have to take a door, I can hop down. My goodness, though, right between the boards. Get my health back. I guess we're not quite a halfway through this episode, but I'll say it is. Did I miss or did I mean to do that? That's the real question. Okay, so I gotta go talk to Devla, because I don't see any quests here. So Devla should be able to pinpoint the quests that I've missed. And considering how I'm on my way to the Shadow Lord's place, all of the quests that I can get should appear. Even ones that don't exist until Route B. Graveyard. Did I mean to jump between there just for comedy purposes? Just to make you laugh? Or did I just jump randomly and that's where I land? No one will ever know.
So this was a graveyard.
I already had this conversation before. I had this conversation when I showed up the first time. Why did I do it again? I think there is one quest that's route locked. It's called Frisia. I picked it up this episode and it disappeared from my quest book. Frisia is quest locked to Route B.
Oh there, getting on?
That is an actual fact, you can look it up. Freisia is locked to Route B. You can pick it up right now and it'll disappear from your guide. It'll disappear from the entire Route A. It's gone. But Devla sent me to Seafront to talk to a flower shop lady, and when I went there was no quest. I checked my guide, it's gone. I googled it, and it says Route B. So yeah, that's one. And Devla does have a quest. I wonder if this is the quest that you think I missed. Because I did not. Mwahaha. It's right here.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
So Frisia I can't do. I'll do the magic stone.
Someone in the Forest of Myth wanted your assistance. Strange. I hardly ever get requests from that place.
How do I do it then? Because I would love to do it, but if it doesn't show because it's locked to Route B, how do I do it? And am I gonna glitch out my game?
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
The Forest of Myth we're going. Ooh, okay. Well, we'll go and get this one. I already did Frisia before you all showed up. I went to the port and I couldn't talk to anybody. So I will save it. If there's a specific thing I have to do that won't glitch my game, because I'm not here to glitch my game, I was told to wait for Route B via internet. If you're like, you can still do it, it won't break your game, it won't glitch anything. So the flowers are still standing. So we gotta go north if we're going to the Forest of Myth. So the magical stone. Anybody got a plan for Frisia? Do I have to get all of these quests done first and then I can get it? Work on Frisia? Bunk. Bap. You gotta talk to the florist on top of the weapons shop. On top of the weapons shop? Okay, I know I walked up and talked to the weapons shop guy. I didn't hop up above him. Okay, I will go ahead. Oh. There's a new person here. You were never there before. It was the girl that was over here. And the guy. There's a new villager. What? They added a new villager for this quest. Trust factor. Oh, you have a good one, Flowers. You're missing out on the fun.
You look like something's on your mind.
Well, a week ago, I had a sudden brainstorm that the real money is in the fortune-telling business, so I'm trying to set up shop.
Where are you from?
Fortune-telling?
You know it. And once I get my special gazing stone, people will be flocking in from miles around. But...
You live in an out-of-nowhere forest surrounded by shades and monsters. How are people going to be flocking to you?
But what?
the stone was supposed to be delivered, but it hasn't come. No stone means no customers, and no customers means I'm eating dirt tonight. Again.
I do not want to know that you were eating dirt. I got, like, I have meat. I have meat and fish. I can feed people.
Can't you just get another stone?
Well, they're pretty rare. I think Popola knows something about them, but she and I aren't really that close, so I don't want to bug her.
A magical stone.
We're friends. I'll ask her.
Oh, would you? That'd be great.
I'm seriously gonna go back and talk to Popola about a magical stone? Is this really what's happening? Talk to Popola to get more details. Okay, okay. Well, I'll get this quest done. If anybody else other than the one person says I can go ahead and do it, I'm not gonna glitch out my game, right? By doing a quest that seems to just disappear. I'm not gonna wreck my game at all, and it will show up in the completed list if I do the quest. It's all good? Okay, I'll go ahead and I'll get that one done last. You trust the man? I don't trust video games. Video games can blow up at any time. I have a way to break games and I'd rather not. I'm in the north spot, which means I go this way. This looks exactly like all the other exits, so I'm like, where am I going? And to my right is the library, but I'm over here now, so it's left. Anybody stoked for me to get to NieR Automata like I am, or are you all just stoked for me to get through this game first? Again, I don't know what's going to happen in this game, but I'm trying to prepare for Automata.
Hey, Popola, you know anything about some kind of magic fortune-telling stone?
You're or both, yeah, both is an option too.
Oh, you mean the Eye of Power? And yes, I know it's a funny name, but that's what they're called.
The Eye of Power. You want to see this game more though, huh?
Why do you ask?
Helping someone out. You have any idea where I can get one?
Well, there used to be some on the roof of the Lost Shrine. I'm willing to bet they're still there.
There are just stones on the roof to the Lost Shrine.
Alright, I'll give the Lost Shrine a shot.
I'm not gonna lock myself out of the story if I go to the shrine now, right? Because my gut instinct is that we're going to the Lost Shrine and going somewheres. We're all good, right? So you're saying no, so I'll make a save, but I'm pretty sure I shouldn't lock myself out of anywheres. I played a lot of games that do it though. You'd be surprised how many games where you'd literally pick up a side quest and you walk somewheres and then the quest is just broken. And now you just can't do that quest anymore. It happens surprisingly a lot. You just can't enter that room where you met Grimoire Vice. Well, I don't think I'm planning on going there. I'm planning on going to the roof. So the moment I get up, I go immediately outside, and I would be fine. Oops, I'm going to here. I don't think there's any other way to get to the boat. I think you have to climb up this wall, because I'm 99% certain there's an invisible wall right over there that won't allow me to jump from over to there to over here. I don't know why there isn't a wharf connected from here to that entryway. When you run in, you just take a left and you run into here. It might be a little bit quicker, but who knows?
Oh there, getting on?
Actually, I don't know where this quest is. It looks like it's in my town at the back of the lake. Is the quest going to... The air tried that many times to jump from one other side of to the river? Never managed. Oh, I don't think you could do it from the river, from the ground side river to the thingy, but from wharf to wharf.
Are we ready?
No, we're not going anywhere. So we're doing a side quest.
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
So I'm actually starting I'm starting the story again, aren't I?
It's a plan.
I don't mean to do this, but there's a side quest here. I want to teach NieR how to swim. I would love to teach the main character how to swim. It'll only lock me if I go into the room, and I'm not going past the outside door when you climb upwards. All shades will be easily defeated. I can shoot them? I had no idea I could shoot them. I thought they always had a magic shield up. Wow, was I ever wrong? There will be dramatic music. Good grief, I wiped them out. I still have 10 of 10, 10 of 10. I still have all my healing stuff maxed out. I just didn't get 2 recovery potions so far. So now I gotta go up through a bunch of rooms, up some more, and then on my way through a few more rooms before I go into the room where we got Grimoire Vice. We gotta take an outside wall to outdoors. Physical defense 25, hey! That actually might be my stronger word. So right now we have magic power plus 15, MP cost negative 20. And we still have the exact same stuff. The dark wall still has never gotten a magic to get set here. And I don't think I've ever picked up a ward that gives me drain level higher than 6. So it's 6, and it's 6, and that's it. So I haven't gotten anything better than that yet. But we got our guard resistance and magic defense is up to 20 now. 15, and so we didn't get a guard resistance yet, but we got 25 physical defense now. So 15 and 25. Cool. So I know we're going this way to go up. Ooh. We just got, we're 9 of 10 recovery potions, everybody. I didn't mean to skip them. Okay, you're still there. Good. I didn't mean to, I didn't think a thing was gonna spawn here. Just go. I'm trying to get to the room so I could get up and get the item and then leave. And I gotta go back through here again. Item drop rate 10%, but we have a higher drop percent rate. We got another elaborate machine. So, stairs are blocked off, gotta go through another set of rooms. And I think our way through the rooms up here, before we go through more doors like this, so we don't lock ourselves out of the game, there'll be an exit to the right wall. You're here again, welcome back by the way. Stab, stabby, stab. I got another twisted ring. So you swapped to mobile and now you're there. We're glad to have you back. Armor break 15. I think I have armor break 25 already. A pretty choker. I don't know if I have any of those. Another complex machine. We're given some nice items. So I think I have to go through here because we're near the top, but I can't keep going this way. Before we get too far, there's a door on my right I'm looking for. So I don't break my game. You can't use your sword and magic at the same time? Are you certain, or are you talking about... No, I'm pretty sure you could use your sword and magic at the same time. Unless they updated it, but you could always, even with the other magic, you can use you can still attack. Really? I would be shocked too if you couldn't attack and use magic at the same time. I feel like that's the whole point of this game, is to be able to do this. Another pretty choker dropped. This song here is called Snow and Summer. Oh, another health salve too. So, if I go any further this way, everybody, I'll lock myself out of the game, right? So we are going to the roof, and we're not gonna break my game by going this way. If I'm correct. The roof is up here. I should be able to grab the item and then leave. I hope in NieR Automata I could still shoot and attack at the same time. I feel like that's gotta be there, right? But if I went into those rooms, I'd be in trouble, correct? So the last time I climbed up this way, the game isn't going to let me. So I climbed around, it's not really the wrong way, but I climbed this way because there was a new box here. And I can just immediately go left right now, and I could get there. Yeah, I don't want to enter the door. I'm looking for the roof, which is where I am. And I'm assuming the item is over here. Because this is supposed to be new. I just went this way before. Oops, this way. And then this way. And then... I'm not allowed to enter the door that's in here. Okay, yeah, don't go to that door. He did a double attack. Triple attack, my bad. Didn't know they could do that. Obtain the Eye of Power.
This must be the Eye of Power.
Oh my gosh. I can feel magic just gushing out of it.
I must say, I'm impressed. Telling one's fortune with such a powerful stone could produce rather accurate results.
Does fortune telling actually work in this world? Okay, so we know better not to go any further, not to push our luck and go into any doors. We got the item that we need, we get the heck out of here now. We just leave. We've overstayed our welcome already. We've been here long enough. We just go. We got item, we go. Kaine! I'm gonna push Kaine off the edge. Oh, it didn't work. She just glitched out a little bit. You see how high she just jumps? What a cheater. I would like to jump off of this part of the thing and land down there, but the game won't allow me to do it. Because there's a thingy right down here I could land on. Yep, we immediately leave. We go. I'm hoping I could jump off the top of this floor and go down to the bottom though. That would be super nice. But this game does have a lot of old-fashioned walls. We can do it! Nice! I'm surprised that we can. Even I'm shocked. Normally they never allow you to do fun stuff like that. Make you walk around for hours. There's a lot of spots where I couldn't. In the port town, you can't jump from the lighthouse spot down into the town by the water. Nor can you jump from the cave from the lighthouse down to the other beach. There's like a whole bunch of invisible walls in this game. So I'm always happy when I could. So even these crazy armored things are starting to die a little bit quicker now. Boom! Shortcut. Forcing leg day on me, huh? That's alright, I never skip leg day. Cool. So my guess is that the Shadow Lord kind of knows a lot of stuff, and he's been guiding and directing me through this entire playthrough. Everything I've done was according to its plan.
Oh there.
I would like to go to the Northern Plains because I think that would allow me to go quicker to the Forest of Myth, right? That's where we're going to drop off the item, I assume. Think you're faster than me? I got time to stop and pick berries before you even think of catching me. Every time I roll, I keep thinking I'm that raccoon that keeps doing that roll. That took 20 minutes to do.
Well, did you find my stone?
This work for you?
That's it. Oh, thank you. Oh, and while you're here...
Are you gonna read my fortune?
How about a free reading? Come on, it's the least I can do.
Sure. I'll listen to my fortune. I'm not afraid of my fortune.
Sure, might as well.
You're in a Yoko Taro game. You're all gonna die. I'm gonna be like, oh, great.
Let's see what the eye has to reveal.
The game loads? What kind of rating is this? She read a load screen.
Where are we?
I don't know. Never seen this place before.
Oh, yes, you have. And if you haven't, that means we're not playing as the same kid.
Shades.
This is where Yona was in there and with the cookie.
Dreams.
I refuse to believe that we were simply whisked off to some alien land.
Yeah, I suppose.
Ooh. My iron pipe from the beginning of the game! Ah, but my character doesn't know about this place. That's the problem. Why does my character not remember? Were you a one-handed weapon or a two-handed weapon? You were a two-handed weapon. Okay, well now my sword's stronger than the pipe. And the magic power is way higher too. But okay, I got an iron pipe. I gotta scroll down for that. Give me a sec, because I'm up to side quests again, and then my flowers are there. But iron pipe is here. Okay, cool. So I'm hoping I've done this right, but there's only one more spot for me to go, and that's the Shadow Lord's castle. I really hope my weapons are there, because if not, I've missed some somehow, some way, somewhere. But and then the other 3 is of course DLC, so there's not a whole lot I can do about that. But oh, this place is awesome. I hope they give me a lot of experience. I'm killing them so fast, they're not even spawning. I'm waiting for them to spawn. This place is fun. This might be a really good spot to level up, maybe, if I get a lot of experience. Hey, big guy. Ready to die? Oh, you're already dead. I see. I'll take time to front flip around you, pick up some items, and laugh. Wow. So we were here before, but my character doesn't remember. There's something wrong with my character that I'm playing as. Because we were here and 1,412 years go by, and we're back basically the same age, but in the future, we don't remember any of this. So something is way off.
What was that?
I cannot say, but I doubt it was a mere daydream if all of us experienced it as one.
I think I've seen that before.
You think?
Wow. I don't know what happened, but you guys look pretty shaken up.
I've done a beverage.
Yeah.
Tuning in much later than I wanted to. It's been a hectic day. I've been well. Hopefully your hectic day winds down and you can just relax and enjoy this game with me.
There's a deep inner meaning behind this fortune, but I'm not really sure what it is. I guess I need more practice.
Inner meaning is when I picked up that book, I became Shadow Lord, is what I think was what happened, and Yona somehow got Grimoire Vice. But then somehow we get launched into another timeline where somehow we're 1,412 years in the future, and I pick up Grimoire Vice, and my sister continues to get sick. And I don't know why it's like this. Why can't we just have a normal game? No timelines needed.
Anyway, thanks again for the help. Stop by anytime.
Sure to timelines.
I think I'll pass for now.
10,000. Magical stone complete.
What was that all about?
I don't know. It gave me some serious deja vu.
Okay.
Did it now?
Yeah, like I'd been there before or something. But at the same time, it felt like something was pushing down on my chest.
Well, it was just a dream. Best to put it out of your mind.
They gotta hurry up and explain that. There was 2 books there, one by Yona, one by me. I read it and I got the powers and I leveled up really quickly. I was hit level 30 in like 2 seconds. That's gotta be the power of NieR. Right? But yeah, I don't know. It's just like the game is taking forever to tell me these things. It's like Replicant 3 all over again. It takes forever for them to tell you what's going on. You're thoroughly enjoying my theories? Good, because I'm just guessing, right? There's just so many things it can be, but I could already tell something was wrong. Right from the day one. Okay, this is my first time gonna try to loot a berry. No, you can't loot any items, so... Boar is bad. Sure, you can travel around, but you don't get to loot anything. Where am I going? I think I'm just going back home. Oh, he thought he was gonna get hit. Well, he got hit with a sword instead. All right. Let's go and is the quest glitched, or you are really not supposed to do it in Route A, and it will work in Route B. The Frisia quest. I would love to know why. There's a couple hidden quests. Some where Devla doesn't tell you about them, and some where you do them and they don't even activate until after so many steps. And this one, which I'll pick up again, it just seems to disappear. Okay, this is my last time doing a backup save. Duke, please tell me, yes, you know you could have done that. The game tells you about it right away. The moment you talk to this guy right here at the very beginning of the game, he was like, the boars, you could ride on them. And if you hit this button and you go to orders, it says animal and call animals. So, episode 1, I'm like, we can call animals? So you had to have known that you can do that. It's a spoiler in the menu. The old man tells you can do it. You fight the boar, and it's like, cool, the boar is always hanging out by every entrance you go to, so that you can ride it.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first? The florist in Seafront has a job for you. Just a simple delivery. Easy peasy.
So I did this at the very beginning of the episode.
I wrote down the client's location.
It shows me that it's a little to the right before you get to the tavern. That's all it did. So I talked to everybody except I did not jump on top where the blacksmith was and go up past him. I ran up to the blacksmith and ran to the old man. I'll even show you where I ran. I talked to everybody down the street. And the florist is the lady who sells the she's not really a florist, but she sells the seeds and stuff. And I talked to everybody from her down. I forgot to go take the boat again. Were you smooth brain in that moment? Cause yeah. I'm always wrinkled brained. Oh, I was up there. I explored around, broke all the boxes, got all the items. You missed what I did earlier this episode, that's all. You missed the beginning when I'm like, is the quiz glitched? None of you were around when I took this quest. You all missed me running around lost and confused. I had to Google it, and then the Google says, wait till Route B. And I'm like, oh, okay. Cool, I'll do that then. You all missed everything. A whole lot of you. Flowers, definitely pants.
A bunch of townspeople disappeared along.
I spoke to the blacksmith. I ran over and talked to that guy. I just didn't talk to... These people were not here before. These people did not exist. They're adding people to the game at the end of the game. I was up here before and broke these boxes. Cool. These people was never here before. They're brand new to this quest only.
I met my husband on the job 5 years ago. We married within a month's time, believe it or not.
My dad's flowers are the prettiest around.
If you sold pink seeds, I'm gonna be shocked.
Hey, it's been a while. How are you?
Great, thanks. My freesias are selling like hotcakes.
So this is the guy. He was down. He was not here. He was down in town. I think he had the Frisia quest thingy, or is he the one that sent me to the Airy to drop off someone's favorite flower and it didn't work out? If it's him, then like he wasn't here.
Good to hear. But hey, who's that?
That's my wife and son.
It's been 5 years.
Wait, you got married?
Yeah, I decided it was time to move on. By the way, are you looking for work?
I'm pretty sure it's the guy who told me to take the Frisia and send it to his girlfriend in the Airy. She was a shade at the time. But it's him, and he was not here. He was further in town.
Always. What do you need?
I have a customer in Facade who needs a Frisia, and I was hoping you'd make the delivery.
I can do that.
My customer runs the material shop over there. I know it's a bit out of the way, but...
Oh, I can totally do it.
It's no big deal.
Thanks.
It is him. Like, yeah, like I know these things as I played this game. I have big, bumpy brain. Like, I have it. So when they move people around, I can't possibly fathom where they are. They're constantly moving things.
Oh, there.
Grr. Anyway. Quest done. We don't have to wait till Route B. Now, I have no idea.
Do you remember that man?
Hmm? I do.
He sent us to the Airy to find his girlfriend.
I do.
Yeah, that was him, wasn't it?
Oh, neat. When did that happen? It sounds kind of romantic.
It didn't work out.
Wait, oh, the prince is still here.
Come, we'd best to leave him be.
Whoa, but that, a bunch of time has gone by. The prince is still there? I try my best to pay attention to both you, the viewers, and the game, so I do know. Surprisingly, I do, I hope, a good job on games that I play. Hopefully you're okay with how I do things. And my memory. Okay, so the shop that I'm looking for.
Hey, you expecting a Frisia?
Oh my, this certainly brings back memories.
Memories of what?
Of many things, both pleasant and sad. I used to live in the area, you see. Are you telling me the girl that we thought died and got turned into a shade is literally this girl here?
Oh, then I suppose I should tell you.
That it's been destroyed? Yes, yes, yeah, I know. The girl who lived next door to me really loved her Frisias? Okay, you were her neighbor, not her? Okay, we used to put them in our hair, and... Anyway, one day she was attacked by a shade. Okay, so no, it's not her. She was her neighbor. Before I could do anything, she turned into a monster. I don't think the adults believe me, but I know it happened. I know it. Anyway, that's enough of that. Thank you for the flower.
Can't believe she's become a shade.
How terrifyingly cruel.
Should we tell the man that his girlfriend is a shade now?
I already told him.
I honestly don't know.
Ah! That's not where to go. I'm pretty sure I told him, so the fact that my character doesn't know, all of my choices don't mean anything in this game. This game is rigged. Why give me choices if they don't even matter? Okay. This is the moment of truth. We're 97% done. Which means we go back to Devola, and hopefully she gives us some more quests, and we get it done. Now, again, I was told that if you are a boy in part 1 and you get 50% done the quests, you are good to go, and that is what I did. If that information is actually incorrect, and I needed to have more, then I didn't finish all of the quests in part 1. Those things haven't dropped anything for me yet.
Oh there.
To my village. So we're not at 100% done. There's still some quests that hasn't seemed to pop up yet. I've done, like, from what I can tell, all the ones that have at least popped up by Devola, some of them that didn't pop up by Devola.
Come back with Yona, okay? They say he's figured out where Yona is.
I only have the Pink Seeds quest left.
Doesn't look like I have any work for you right now.
So you... Oops, I forgot to drop this one off. I forgot. I just dropped off the quest, so I didn't deliver it back to him. I gotta go back to Seafront. I forgot that I also didn't drop that off. Okay, I still have the Pink Seeds that I can't do. And I forgot. I was so excited to see how close we were to being done this side quests that I forgot to drop off the quest. I was so excited to see if Devola had anything more for me.
Oh there.
Seafront. My bad, everybody. I was just like, are we close? Are we right near the end? So yeah, if you think the pink seeds are gonna give me that last percentage, then great. Devila doesn't seem to be giving me any more. I've definitely done the hidden stuff where Devila isn't supposed to tell you. I was warned about them. One of Devila's hidden quests is the one at the lighthouse. You gotta, before you get to the lighthouse, you turn left. So at that long lighthouse with the spiral, right there, before the spiral, you turn, I guess it's left if you're going towards the lighthouse. There's a man standing there that doesn't show up in the quest lines. You just gotta talk to him. Devila doesn't remind you. And there's a few other ones, I think. Either way, I did all of those. All of those hidden ones are done. From what I can tell. Oh, your family?
I delivered that freezer for you.
Hey, thanks. Here's your fee.
I already told him about this, did I not?
Listen, this isn't gonna be easy, but I think you have a right to know.
I'm pretty sure I told him about it.
What? No. Oh no.
I'm quite certain I told him about this.
I am sorry.
If I would have just called her over here sooner.
Probably best to leave the poor man be for now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I told him. More tulip bulbs, huh? Alright. We're at 98%. Life in a Sense is gonna take up 2%, do you think? Can I count how many quests there are, and then count how many there's supposed to be? Because this game isn't gonna do it. This game doesn't have it done in proper numbers here. I have to count them all manually myself, but I guess I could do that.
Disappeared along with that.
I won't do it now, but I'll do it later. I'll count the total side quests, and if they're like, yeah, there's what, like 50, 70, 90. And I'll be like, cool, and I'll just count all the ones I got done plus the pink seeds one, and then I'll find out how close I am. I hope I didn't miss one, and I really hope I didn't miss one in part 1, because part 1 seems to be the biggest thing I was warned about. There's 2 things I've been warned about. One is to make sure you get 50% done in part 1. Which I think I did that, but if that's incorrect information, then we're in trouble. And there's one more thing that oh wow, there's a log right there! Wow! What a rare spawn. Anyway, and the other thing, it's written here, but it's highlighted that I can't read any of the words. And the warning is don't read until a little later on. I'll be told when to look at it. And it must be something for a future ending. To do something, probably, or it's just so spoilery they just got it hidden for now, so... It's hidden and I can't read the words.
We'll protect the village while you're gone.
So yeah, Devila still doesn't have anything there. Is it safe to say, after 3 hours, we've
Come back with Yona, okay?
done all the quests that we can possibly do? And now we go to the Shadow Lord's castle. We have like an hour and a bit to go through. And they're still standing. Okay, well, eventually they'll wither. Eventually we'll get step 1 and step 1A and done. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have my backup save here at the 3-hour mark. I don't want to get caught in the Shadow Lord's thing and not be done. If my because I definitely need to be able to go back here and tend to the garden. I'm assuming by tomorrow our siege should be done. If I'm locked in the Shadow Lord's place, I'll be in trouble. We're not going to the Northern Plains. We gotta hop on a boat. Puppies. Hopefully when I do the math on quests, not now, between episodes, I'm gonna be okay. Hopefully I didn't miss one. One horrible missed one in part 1 would be bad, but
Oh there.
To the Lost Shrine rear. Here we go again. Here we go. You're all buckled in, ready to go. We gotta fight these jokers again. I would laugh if I get to the Shadow Lord and I can't beat him and we're just stuck here and we got a power level. Do these things never drop anything or are they super rare drops? Join the capsules and healing salves, okay. Shadow Lord's castle is your best worst friend, huh? Oh boy, again, I don't want what happened in Drakengard 3 to happen to me in this game. Because that was just super unfun and super unfortunate. So here's hoping that it doesn't do that. Wait, did they have no shield on their back? I could just zip behind them and just stab them in the back and all their armor is not there? That's way too easy if that's the case. And the Shadow Lord calls you mockingly, you've done every side quest and you're still under-leveled? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, like, again, Yoko Taro messed with people twice. Drakengard 1 was absolutely rude. Drakengard 1 ending E was awful. Awful to do to anybody. And same thing with Drakengard 3 ending E. That was not fun. And so I hope they don't do it again. I really don't want any part of that. So we go up and up and up. Basically where we were, go through the same outside door, but this time we could go through the door at the top of the roof. I did it. I keep forgetting about these enemies. I don't trust this game. I think these always drops a complex machine 100% of the time. They don't even have item drop rate up. I don't have experience up on. I have health drain because I want to drain health. I want to never die. Oh, that's no fun. Hopefully you'll... Losing power is... I find losing power very, very unfun. I got a hat? So yeah, hopefully you're okay. I don't like losing power at all. It messes with my live streams pretty badly when you lose power. Time to move on. He stood. The shade stood back up. I'm like, is it not dead? Okay, no, I'm full health. Oh my goodness, we now have maxed out potions. The game just gave me 10, 10, and 10. Of all of the potions, we are maxed out for Route A. We are now... The only thing I haven't done was max out my sword. And I could have done it, actually, but I didn't want to use my last eagle egg. Possibly I'm saving up for hopefully the DLC weapons. Wow, they have no guard on their back. I thought they were pretty easy to defeat before, but dashing to their back, they're completely dead. So over there was just a dead end, right? So up on the roof, go through the door, save before we go through the door, I guess. Grimoire Noir and the Shadow Lord and my sister is waiting for me. It turned too soon? It turned too soon. Okay, we're supposed to go here. Okay. That took 10 minutes for me to get here. Wait. There was like there was a box right there by the door.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Weiss and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Weiss?
This is...
Well, Yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Is that all you got, is hussies? Okay, I don't know, there was a box out there. I'm gonna click onto it or break it, because I don't want to be missing anything. But I'm pretty sure we gotta go somewheres, right? We broke all these boxes before? I just saw the box as I was entering this place. I don't want to be missing anything now. Yeah, this box. Okay, there's literally nothing there. Cool. A medicinal herb. Wow. Okay, I'm glad I took the 2 seconds to find that it was all rubbish. Got it. No, another loading screen just for you. Anyway. The fact that the Shadow Lord's place is here and this is where we picked up Grimoire. They were supposed to fuse.
And now the path is open.
That box would have been that 1% completion you missed. If I'm pretty sure it had a weapon into it, I already picked it up, right? All of this time, the Shadow Lord's room is right here. He was back here sipping tea this whole time. Okay, awfully no music and gray and light. Oh, there you go, some greenery. Hey, music, greenery, flowers! This was up here the whole time? Hey, is it you guys from Drakengard 3? What are you doing here? Okay, okay, can't hop over there. One of the statues broke, but... A splish splash. There they are.
To whom does the true voice speak?
If you guys are from Drakengard 3, this game is wrecked.
To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
Only pigeons in Drakengard 3 can talk, everybody.
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
Because it's not a real world.
The hell is this?
This is an illusionary world. We're in a book. We're in a dream. Something.
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before.
Well, yeah. Aren't you working with the Shadow Lord? You just got separated into two somehow? Phoenix sword? Ooh. I got the Phoenix dagger, so Phoenix sword must be two-handed? 400. We can power this up to something a lot. A large sword used by the temple guardsmen and supposedly made from feathers of the legendary firebird. A sword forged from metal and liquefied beast horns, its dull glow lures people deep into the labyrinth. Ooh. Okay, I got another sword. Done. Delete that one. I think we're down to one more weapon.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
What happens if I guess wrong? The true voice? I mean, everything seems to be with the black disease in this world.
I answer because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
By acquiring leaves of the sacred tree by separating body from soul. Oh, that. I assume this.
I answer by separating body from soul.
I'm just guessing, by the way. What happens if I do it? Okay, if I do it wrong, I just guess again.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
They're placed in their corresponding shells. They are in a promised land bursting with light. How about we go with their place in their corresponding shells?
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
I'm winging this, by the way.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master.
Did I guess right?
You may enter.
I actually guessed right?
Well then, it seems the way is open.
First try on these riddles that, like, no. No. There's no way I guessed all of that right. It was a 50-50 on each question, but I guessed it all right. I'm trying to, like, explore this place. I'm looking for a map because there is no map, but I don't see anything. That's hilarious. Well, I better get a map. That's kind of funny. I think I did it. Devila and Popola.
It's the twins from your village.
No. Okay, I already there's 2 or 3 times that they acted kind of strange. And the very last time they acted really strange was right before I was about to go to the castle. So, what is up with you two now? Why were you...
Popola? Devila? What are you doing here?
Explain to me now, game.
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village?
Any chance why you're allowing the Shadow Lord to keep my sister here?
This is a very dangerous place.
Yeah, I know that.
Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
You said probably, so there's still probability that I can.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
I think we gotta fight those two. We're here to rescue Yona. What are you two doing here is a question. You're right, let's go back to the village. We're here to rescue Yona no matter what.
We're here to rescue Yona.
I'm gonna be the big brother I'm supposed to be and pick this choice.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then.
You better explain why you're here.
No, I suppose not. How sad.
How sad. Well, I know these bosses' name. They're called Devila and Popola because this game let me know their name.
We didn't want to fight you.
I don't want to fight you either.
We really didn't want to.
You could have told me, you know. All of this could have...
What's happening?
Sorry, this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
I don't think they're shades.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
Grimoire Weiss is the traitor. Ah, the game, doing things while I'm winning.
What now?
Wait, they're attacking you. I can't use my magic?
Copied my powers.
Who cares?
Oh, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
The world is starting to break apart. Is the world breaking apart?
Why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
I keep running into them. You're so close to being defeated. I'm going after Popola right now. Taking out Popola right now.
Why?
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now.
Oh, because I'm the Shadow Lord from the other timeline?
Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
By the way, you two just lost. I won. They can cast bubbles around them and fly away. Permission granted. Obtain Shadow Lord's castle map. They made me fight. I'm glad I didn't have to fight them to the death.
Popola are fighting us.
Yeah, sucks.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Weiss?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell.
Weiss?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly... Oh.
He sounds like a machine. Like a robot machine or something. What is going on?
I think I hear a waltz.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait to dance some more. Or Vicey. Oh, I do hear the music now. I do hear a waltz music too. Best waltz music from SC8? Okay, we're watching... Hey, Vison's Ghost, and they're dancing.
It certainly is a grand affair.
I could...
Bunch of dancing bastards.
Buggers.
They're all Shades.
Oh. I was gonna click on the door, but never mind.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
I rolled out of the way, and I still got hit. Guard resistance 30. Oh, weapons and magic level 9. We finally got our upgrade. We finally got our upgrade. Weapons, weapons, weapons. Go, 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 go. There you are. Now when I attack, I'm probably gonna get a whole lot more health.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
And they won't. Oh, there's a song there.
Fight!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Oh, yes. I see now.
Protect Kaine for us.
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Yeah, you do, actually. Weapon and armor break 30%? I don't know if I need armor break. I want health regen and something else. EXP rate 30%.
No, you idiots. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you
Metal piercing?
fool.
Metal piercing. I got my metal piercings before they disappeared.
Damn no good bullshit
Bugger,
bastard.
bugger!
Open the
And
fuck
I'll mess
up
you
already.
up! There you go.
Got it.
Center.
Kaine, look out!
Behind you. You lower your guard? What is it? Huh? Oh, they're all a bunch of heads. They're a whole bunch of faces. Roll! Dodge, weave! Way to go, Kaine.
These things are freaking me out!
Well, they're just faces. I already got them all killed.
Kaine! What's wrong?
We need to help
Kaine.
Kaine.
Love to.
We need to help Kaine.
Oh, okay, there she is. Got her.
You okay?
You okay?
Yeah. Well, we got problems.
Oh no. What did you say? They're cute like the little onions of Final Fantasy. Just tomato and the onion and all of them. Oh, they're gonna, the shades are gonna fuse together like the tomes are supposed to? It's a boar, everybody. A floating wage and a bunch of heads equals boar. Got it.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
What did you say? Oh, wow. Good grief. Am I strong or something? Or is this, what's happening? Darn shades.
Oh dear.
The goop. Oh no, it's an armored boar. Oh, my weakness. Can't stop, won't stop.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going! Let's go!
I'm trying to see if there's anything else reviving this thing constantly.
This way! Move!
We're moving? Why are we running? I was kicking its butt so easy. Oh. Dragoon Lance! I think that's all of the weapons, everybody. I'm gonna take a look at my guide right now. But we're at 90% of the weapons. I'm assuming if each weapon gives me 3%, that's gonna be shocking, but it seems like a large amount, but I am now out of all the weapons that I've wrote down. I don't have any more. The rest is Fool's Embrace, Fool's Lament, and Fool's Accord. That's all that I have left, and it says DLC, DLC, and DLC. The boar's name is called Goose. Why? It's got 300 attack power. A spear that symbolizes a pact between a great warlord and an ancient dragon. Well, Dragoon's a very Square Enix-y stuff, isn't it? So I have 90% of the weapons and I don't have the DLC weapons. I hope I'm right on track.
Up here!
What is this? Medicinal herb? Okay, full health and I still regenerate as well. I can't turn the camera so I can't see. Another medicinal herb. Oh. Oh! Run! Running.
Please, hurry!
I'm hurrying! I made it. Good grief. It's like I took it out 4 times. Okay, I'm gonna help you with the door. Kick, punch, punch.
I can't get it open.
Oh, well, kicking is... Actually, the boar could open it up for us.
Attack incoming! It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Okay, he hit me a little earlier than he was supposed to. Over here, you dumb boar.
Strike the beast while it's down.
Why?
Hit the thing while it's down.
Why? It doesn't do anything. Try breaking this one then. Okay. Why are we losing? I'm full health. I am not tired. This game. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, my strength is waning. I am full health. Who throws spears? Who throws spears? Really? The prince? I'm surprised this one gave you so much. I am surprised too in a cutscene. I'm winded. It just shakes off the spears? What's going on? Give Blue Master owe you a great debt. Don't get hurt here though.
What are you doing here?
The citizens were speaking of your latest adventure. This is the Castle of the Shadow Lord, is it not? How do you know this? I jumped. I rolled too fast. I'm too quick.
But
we are the people of the mask. I can kill this thing 10,000 times, but the game never. It's open.
Hey! Stop!
Let me go.
Stop
hey,
it!
Hey!
Damn it!
No!
King, no!
King, no! We'll meet again, you and I, once this is all over. He's gonna hang out there with the. Until then, this is us going.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
This is all right. You have to keep going. Defeat the Shadow Lord and get your sister back. You must once again know the joy of having family or something. I don't know what he said. It's going too fast. Now then. So, how many rules are there about? 88, my liege. Amazing. How do you remember all of these things? How many rules are they about the break? Do not despair, my liege. We are with you. I know. Let's try this again. For the honor of the mask. For the honor of the king, and for the honor of our queen.
Open the damn door!
Kaine? I thought she was gonna slap you, dude. Wake
Knock
up.
it off already. Let's go.
I kind of figured Kaine was gonna do something.
For you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
How about he doesn't die? That would be better. I'd rather be that hero. There's nothing I can do, right? I can't do anything. I can't open up the door. This door opens up quite easily. Okay. Healing salve. Did you think I got hurt by that boss? You honestly think I got hurt? What is this? A recovery potion, 2 healing salves, and a recovery potion. This game thinks I got hurt by that boss. Another healing salve and another one. This game is silly. Am I just too smart because of the stuff that I put on my blade? And I could be way stronger because I could have leveled up my blade 2 times. I think I could have. I just didn't want to. I'm breaking every box because I don't want to miss anything. So there's a whole bunch of capsules here. We're running to hopefully see Yona, right? I wasn't tired fighting an unkillable boss. I'm literally just I'm getting my swinging arm all warmed up. There are 2 of them are sitting there. I already defeated you once. You know not to challenge me again. Even if you fuse into the Shadow Lord or whatever you were gonna do. You know you can't beat me.
Devila. Popola.
Oh, look. You made it.
Of course I made it.
We've been waiting for so long.
I'm trying to figure out where we are. I'm seeing like a giant tall buildings in the background.
Why are you doing this?
But we were in... No, did we warp somewheres, or are we still in here while we're looking at the buildings along the side of the wall?
It began 1,300 years ago.
100 years after 1,412 years ago?
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Yeah, okay. The name of this supposedly game, or Project Replicant.
Gestalt?
They're finally gonna give me some answers, right?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Just tell me. Yeah, in plain English, no codes. Don't be like, oh, I forgot, like the tree did. Finally give me some answers. Project Gestalt documents. I showed a picture of shades of book and my sister. That went way too fast. She didn't explain anything.
Vice! My mind. I remember.
Just explain, please.
Devila, Popola, you are not human. In fact, oh no.
I hope that we're overdoing the automatons for NieR Automata. We're already into the automata stuff. And so they're just robots?
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real
bitch. Bugger.
You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
We are shells that were created by real humans, but why are we affected by this black disease?
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
Why am I aging then?
So then humans, I mean the true humans, are extinct?
Because you didn't age, I am aging.
No, they still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Okay.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Yeah, please!
Wait.
Don't stop them, main character.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time.
You're not taking my body from me? The Shadow Lord wants my shell?
Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty.
I don't explain the shell. There's so much they're not explaining still.
Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
Okay, so some humans made you follow one rule. Why are you helping this silly Shadow Lord right now?
You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
We're gonna fight again? Ow, I could have blocked that.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
I blocked it.
No, I'm nothing like you.
Okay, it's easier just to dodge. Okay, blocking no good, dodge, yes. You just got smacked in 4 seconds of combat.
Devila?
I don't know if I'm doing the right thing by fighting all these people now. Couldn't I just learn more instead of fighting?
Popola, are you crying?
How did I defeat her so easily?
Don't die.
Only a couple of hits.
You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls.
There's just
Devila,
they gotta talk about the shells.
Stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness.
They fought me, yes, but I also didn't think I did any damage to them. Like, I only attacked 2 or 3 times.
Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Bad ending for Devila and Popola.
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop?
No, I'm gonna go find my sister, but I want you to stop attacking me.
You have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal, and now you want to stop?
Oh, I attacked her?
Wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Are you supposed to be following some rules? She doesn't seem to be following the rules.
Don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial.
They watched the world wither for years, yes, but guess what? They don't have to do this.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
Wow, her damage is... She did a lot of damage to me. Let's use one of these. He did a lot of magic damage to me.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
We were in that room.
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
Oh. Yeah, you watched Devila do that. You can do it too. Oh. Oh. You watched
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right.
What are you thinking, Emil?
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes.
You're still young.
And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
You're gonna cutscene sacrifice Emil?
Emil?
I could easily beat her.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
You're gonna cutscene. You're gonna cutscene Emil.
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Says the guy going towards him. Why?
Emil! Emil!
Emil,
You jerk! You jerk, Emil!
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone.
You could survive.
Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
This is only ending A. Emil's gonna live by the proper ending. In the good ending, Emil's gonna live. That's my name.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time.
He cracking his shield around him?
Scared. I don't want to die.
We gotta make better decisions in Route B, C, D, and E, okay? We can't have everyone die all the time! Good grief. I think Emil used his powers. Okay, in this ending, Emil dies, but don't worry, there'll be an ending B where Emil is still alive. Because they did it all the time. People kept dying in Drakengard 1, and then we just like, oh, everyone's alive again, so we just gotta somehow get through this crappy ending, and hopefully we'll have Emil back again soon. Oh, does somebody... There's a shade person? They still didn't explain very much, everybody. Original humans got turned into shades. All of us are shells. We lost our younger brother Emil. Okay, she's probably going to get angry at me. I thought so. My hair is going through the wall.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I miss Tokiden Kiwami. I miss playing as a hero character. A lot. More than you know. Level 37. Don't care about the word list. We read the wedding invitation. Oh, okay, there's 4 of them? Project Assault Report. Project Assault Report 0923. As noted in the previous report, implementing a assault mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the originals safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. Observer number 21, codename Popola. So they created Popola and Devla. There's a white chlorination syndrome. And they're transferring humans into apparently called replicants, and they're waiting for the incurable bacterial disease to die out, and then they'll eventually do something. Well, we gotta read another one. There's not enough information yet. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. The syndrome has defined even our most pessimistic initial estimates, and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. With some relapsed Gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there's an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the Gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition. But so far we are unable to confirm this theory. Project Assault Report. Shorthand minutes of Case 23 Emergency Response Conference. Committee special meeting. Issue observed upward trend in relapses. These are the Gestalts that are attacking replicants. Acceleration of restoration schedule approved. Debate over the codename NieR or human restoration schedule. So NieR is supposed to restore? Preparations to launch Vice, decoding system for above. Order collection of guidance and release code for Heaven alongside Vice launch. Me and Vice was supposed to be launched. Popola allowed this to happen. We have determined that the rise of relapse was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as genetic instability within the original Gestalt. It seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt. Along with its sister, the relapse case known as Yona, the Observer Contact Group is growing uneasy. To find a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. See other reports for details. So, my sister had the disease over 1,412 years ago. And when they put her into her replicant thing, it still came through the thingy? But other humans had it as well? Again, it's not explaining. I have to read this and try to figure out what you're trying to say? Why didn't he just say that the thing that fell from the sky is causing this? Like, they gotta explain it more. This is not good enough. Did I miss anything, by the way? No. Codename Popola, because I could scroll down. I think I did miss. Research for this condition is our top priority. There was stuff I could scroll down for. There was, but this still doesn't explain anything. It just says that there's a white chlorination thing. The original humans were put inside shells that look just like them. There's a relapse that turns them into shade somehow. So, like, nothing's really explained still. I need way more information than that. I'm still waiting for the big explanation. Whoops, I did not mean to click on that one. That was a waste of a salve. They always had pieces. That's the problem, though. I never liked the pieces on how they explain things. Even in Drakengard 3, I was so not a fan of it. By the time they told me what I wanted to know, I lost complete interest. The Gestalts are the Shades. Yeah, the original humans are the Shades. Doesn't explain how. Doesn't explain why. I am the Replicant. Yes, this form is not my original human body form. I got up and got hit twice by the same attack. It doesn't remember where I scroll up. That's what's going on. Well, see, I don't want this information that you're giving me. You can stop now, because that's not what the game told me. The game has to tell me what you're telling me, or I'm not gonna get it. So yeah, I don't want to know what you're saying now. The game has not said anything about that. They need to explain Shadow Lord, my sister. They need to explain more. Hopefully it's there. Hopefully they'll tell me someday. I'm surprised that our replicant bodies can age. That's right, I don't understand from the things. Right, and the doves didn't help either.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Strike hard and strike true.
How can you two hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Well, I didn't see it, so...
I know.
The docs didn't describe it well enough.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fiddle.
Wait.
Sis, this is this is Kayane. I can finally introduce you to.
Brother?
'Tis me.
Yoda.
Oh, she walks right by me. Ooh. Huh?
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it.
So this one's trying to get Yona to go in my body?
There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says She wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
Okay, now they're playing organ music.
Isn't it?
Me what? Explain.
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to...
The original Yona and Replicant Yona's at odds with each other?
Just know that I love you.
Just glowing like a shade?
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
The shade that possessed her is gone. What? The shade just left? Are you mad at me? Because I didn't do this.
Cut! Watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
Ooh, okay, I was dodging to the...
Vice, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come so... Just do it!
Strike the killing blow? Trying to figure out, yes, so here, I was going to say it, but I'm in the middle of a boss battle. I'm thinking that was the original Yona that was the shade that left. Because it had to be. Only original humans.
One moment, please.
Is a shade.
Okay. Fine.
Right, so I think I got that.
Alright, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Yeah, I did ask if you had some books.
Sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
Okay.
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
What are you going to do? Explain?
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course.
I was doing just...
After that, it's up to you.
I was doing just fine kicking his butt.
Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name?
Vicey?
Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
They're gonna cutscene take out Vice now? They're gonna cutscene me to pieces?
Don't let it go to your head now.
Cutscene Loader Man is very strong in this game. Grandma Vice has lost all of his powers. I don't care what this looks like.
I have a reason to live.
I think I hit him once.
Shadow.
Think I care about your stupid little spinny things? Roll towards him, roll towards him. Cool effect. I had no way to shoot, no way to magic guard, nothing. All my powers, all my left and L2 and L1 buttons was gone. So, a world in flux of woe is it ever? Let's check out Yuna's place. Nice barrels, a couple lamps, and some flowers. Cool, you had a nice gig over here, Yona. Ending A done, everybody? Right? Well, no, because I think original human body, Yona.
Oh god, no.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Oh, her original body can just poof out in space and she's fine?
Vice? Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form.
Oh good, I've always wanted a voice inside my head, Vice.
Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely.
Okay.
Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
With words.
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her.
Oh, not words, memories.
Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
What's my favorite food?
Yeah, I know this. I'm totally her brother.
Cookies.
Oh, okay. Could have guessed that.
What's my favorite book?
The one with the tree.
That's my magic storybook.
Magic storybook?
What's my favorite place? Home with you.
I was gonna say home.
What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course.
Do I need to remember any of this?
Okay, one more question.
Oh no, I gotta get this one correct.
Who do I love more than anyone?
Your brother? Question mark? Do I type my name or do I say brother? It better be me or yourself. But do I type brother or do I spell my name? I'm assuming it's me more than herself. But if I get this wrong, I don't know what's going to happen. The world's already unstable enough as it is. So anybody know? Is it like, yeah, you best spell brother or and with a capital B or you spell your name? Or does nobody know? Because like I am not prepared to actually be spilling this out. Name, like whatever your name is. I know how to spell my name. Okay.
Is that you?
So now, is she still sick because we got Yona back, or?
Is
Oh, what?
my body?
Yes.
Why did I twirled around?
It's yours and yours alone.
Why did I twirl around so much?
You look bigger than before. Like you've grown up.
Yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Why is it so quiet?
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Well, my real name is Heaven's Army.
I'm so happy to have you back.
I couldn't fit my name in this game, though.
Me too.
Hey, get back here. This is my sister. Say hi.
You and your sister. You have a good life, okay?
Where are you gonna go?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Yeah, you could.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
She said stuff.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Personal shit, alright?
Stuff?
Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
I hope I get a new outfit for her so she's not always covered in mud.
Look.
I'm just gonna let Kayane walk away?
It's beautiful. For the longest time, I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now, they can finally see it.
You forgot your name? How can you forget your own name? I use my name to know my name, so yeah, I'll never get my name wrong. I just didn't know if that the game wanted me to type out brother or my name. It had to be one of the two. Kind of more funny than oof. Okay, so we got Yona, but we don't really have Yona. Unless we want to call replicants good enough. Why are we back to younger again? A lunar tear?
Thank you. I love it.
How long ago was this? You named yourself Zero?
It's so sunny today.
Yeah, it sure is.
This ending is not good enough. We lost Emil, Vice, and Kayane leaves. Just to get my sister back. Oh, cool. Shadow Lord and other Kayane. What's going on? Yes, her name is... I forgot to look that up. Oh, good! Ending A sucks! Good grief! They managed to make me lose everybody, and I got my sister's body of Replicant back, but I think the real Kayane poofed out into the smoke. She's not sick anymore, but that's like, is that what we wanted? I think this is the main character's how he wanted it to end, but I don't want this to end this way. Do I skip these scenes because we're gonna see this credits again and again? And if I skip these credits, if you say yes, I'm not gonna skip a story, right? Because I'm certain it's gonna be the same 3-4 credits over and over, right? I got the Replicant Yona back. Oh, and I don't think she's sick anymore, but we lost so many people. Oh, you know what? I can't skip. You're right. I can't. That's fine. If I can't skip, I'm fine with that. Oh, that is not how you want things to go. That is not how you want things to go. 2 people die. Kaine leaves. I'm pretty sure human Yona poofed out of existence, and now we just have Replicant Yona. The other Yona was human? What do you mean the other Yona? The one that was up in the sky with the Shadow Lord? Again, everyone's gonna have their own story because they don't quite know what the actual story is. How come there's question marks in the title screen? Why does Kira have question marks? I already know that I'm a replicant, but how are the replicants made? What are the Gesalts? How did the Gesalts become Gesalts? Why is there a white disease going on? They gotta explain way more than what the document said. Yeah, so if this was your first Yoko Taro, you were not going to be prepared for any of this. I've gone through Drinking Guard 1, 2, and 3, and I've gone through way too much. Totally prepared for this. Prepared for everyone to die at some point. So yeah, exactly. I'm waiting for the game to give me my answers. I need the game to give me the rest of the answers. And if it said any more, I didn't get it. They didn't do a good enough job explaining it. So they gotta give me the rest and then I'll get it. I wonder, these might be long credits. Like, very long credits. If we gotta wait for logos to appear, but I don't have much to say because this is just one ending out of the other endings I'm waiting for. This song is called Ashes for Dreams. I think it's fitting because she literally turned herself into ashes to have the replicant have the dream with her brother and stay with her brother. The replicant version. Oh, it just ends. Oh, okay. That was okay. I need to be careful where I save. So here's what I'm going to do. From now on... Oh, I can't? Oh, I can't make a 4th save. Oh, is that how you're going to do it? I think it's okay. But if there's only 3 saves, I gotta be careful. I don't know if it's this game or Automata. Because again, I just got a whole bunch of information just dumped on me because I wanted to get everything ready to go. We have to be careful with our saves, and I gotta make sure I have backup saves, just in case I make any wrong decisions. So, as of right now, I kind of don't want to delete my backup save in case that this episode dies. So I'm gonna save over save B. And then I'm gonna never use this one again. Or I could just leave it here and stop using this one. This one's gonna be back up, and I gotta do a whole live stream of things. So I got heads ups on what to be careful for. I don't know exactly what I'm being a heads up for or when, but I know that there's stuff that I gotta be careful for. I just don't know what it is. Because again, spoilers. So I'm gonna save over save number 3. It's a dicey thing. If my live stream dies right now, no, I think I got it back up. I think I got it back up. We're okay. If my live stream dies and this video is gone, we're in trouble. But we got ending A is plastered there on the side. Cool. Cool. Exit to clear save screen. Yes. Call her back. Load your clear data after completing the game and to experience Kayane's story. You can now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Wardrobe has been added to the options menu. New outfits can be obtained by progressing through a departed mother's diary. So we should do the departed mother's diary as soon as possible. Change music has been added to the game settings section during the options menu. System data saved. I gotta get back to my town. We have 4 minutes so that I can still garden in my town. We gotta continue. Load from here. Oh, we got ending A done. I could scroll down now. Ending A is the default ending. You'll get this by finishing the thingy. Just by finishing the game. Ending A is done. If you load from this, okay, yeah, it's done. Ending A is done. I could delete it. I hope I can get to my village and check my garden, or we're in trouble. We need to get this garden thing happening. We're playing as Yona?
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
Well, the game has great music, so I'll be shocked if someone says the music isn't that good. That's where I would be shocked. Kaine's dreams discrimination. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour, was now wandering slowly toward the wooden, clock-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin gave the face of an almost sexless quality? No gender? If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... Child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair, began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on. Child felt the slight breeze and watched as the vein slowly creaked to life, spinning this way and that for a moment, and finally settled, with the beak pointing firmly to the east. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. What is going on? What am I reading? I was here to play a game, not this. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yuhu Kaine. Voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. Is this young kid Kaine being bullied by Demo? What a dumb name. Don't like bullies. As Kaine struggled to stand, the final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from the cut above her eye and blurred her vision. She could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled around her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew these were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. And you wonder why Kaine swears and stays away from people. This world sucks. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated, if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. He can't hurt me. Oh look, the little freak's gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kaine prayed for the rain blood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless, a failure. Wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Whoa. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. He could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face, thick fingers, and yanked it upward. Tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid. Pry it open. Show me. No. You just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys, let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. This is a horrible story. Why is this happening? I gotta seriously end the series so I could go back to happy games. Demo paused. Read that. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. Continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, what a funny joke for someone with dead parents to go home and no home to go to. Freak, chanted the children. Times a lot. Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell. The pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my, he is crying. He is actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine, but the young girl was at least of her concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on an ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts, doesn't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you brats ever touch Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow, he screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it, what are you doing? Quit whining. Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you old lady. A big one. That could have killed me. The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out, leave this village. No one wants you here, either of you. Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ah, look at that boy run. I guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders. Then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. Oh, Kaine, she said, why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. The words of her grandmother stung Kaine. She turned away. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age, her diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength. Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next. It grants no mercy to any that attempt crossing. The crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by a force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother. But when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence. And their first few years together had not been easy. My live stream was supposed to end minutes ago. Why is this still going and why am I not playing the game? I gotta run back to my garden now. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. I guess she learned her vulgarness from her grandmother and the horrible world around her. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood taking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here is a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things, somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not. Don't be a butt. Yeah, you say to a child? Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't. Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go away. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers on Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh my, these are lunar tears. Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. But where did you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. Oh, I could find them too? The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. Reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. The old hands have trouble with delicate work. It sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. Long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers. The two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Good grief, that was a long one. Kaine's dreams daily life? Don't be another long text story, please. Q's long text story again. In the distance, I should have saved this for next episode. I'm gonna be beyond late now. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it. It's as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. How long is this? Should I stop now? Should I seriously stop now? It isn't really explained in obvious words, but Kaine's... Yeah, that's not explained very well, and I won't take that as a fact either. I'm gonna pass on what you said as well. The noise... I already read this. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as could be. It's just a play on words, though. Unless the game says more facts, I will not be taking what you say. As far from the work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid axe. Silly axe. Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. Grandma, called Kaine. You could stop, then tomorrow skip all the texts where you are, maybe? Is there that much more? Is there really that much more that I'm gonna be here for another 20, 30, 40 plus minutes? Like why I came here to play this game and it's been nothing but text. That you, Kaine, yelled The old woman taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close or I might take your foot off by mistake. She brought the axe down on the piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. I'm just assuming those are kids bullying another kid. I'm not taking any of what you're saying as facts until the game gives me facts. There's lots more of text. Good grief, everybody. I meant to start this. The funny thing is that I got to get to a save so I can get to my flowers. And I hope it's not hours to get to my flowers. Unless... It's way more. I have to stop. Like, I'm pushing my night way too late. I just remember there's a lot of text, and I'm reading it word for word out loud, which is way slower than reading it in your brain. It's 2 times slower than what you remember. Well, then I'm gonna stop here and write down she brought the axe down. I have to, because this needs to get done. These flowers need to get done. Yeah, 10 to 30 more minutes is way too long just to get out of this text to find out where the save is to then go. So what I now need to do is end this here, get back to this tomorrow, but I gotta make another save. I gotta get through this now, and I gotta get to my flower garden myself. And then when I load up the game tomorrow, I gotta load up by the actual save. And then I got to go through all of this and load up my save from the future, because I need to get to my garden now. I don't know when the flowers are going to drop down in the seeds, but we need to get it going. It's still going to take many, many more days to get my garden done, and I can't be stuck in this screen. So here's hoping we are not hours away from my garden. When I play this game, I could run to the thing and garden at my garden. If you're like, dude, there's no way you're getting to your garden anytime soon, then I've just doomed myself for more painstakingly wasted days. So yeah, here's hoping I can fly through this, and get hopefully my friends around too. Maybe they could get through it some more as well. And I could get to the flower garden and get things happening. Yeah, because if the seeds happen tonight or tomorrow, we gotta pick them up and then plant the other flowers. And then wait 2 more days. Or a day and a half or whatever it is. So yes, we finished ending A. I'm trying to play ending B, but it's just a wall of text. So we'll eventually get through this. And I gotta now deal with getting back to she brought the axe down. So I'll write that down and I shouldn't mess it up. So again, the story is not quite told. It gave me a little bit of stuff of what's happening in the past, sure. But still nothing's explained from Drakengard 1 ending E to why this is happening. They still haven't explained how they pulled all the stuff off and how the shades are fully going into the thing and how my sister just went poof and the replicant is still moving around. So like there's still confusion. So things need to be fully explained. A little bit more than what they just done. And if you're like, that's all you're gonna get, well then we're in trouble. We're in trouble if that's all they're gonna say. So yeah, there's still more. There still has to be more. Isn't axe spelled AX? So I got AXE here and it's typoed. Anyway, whatever. Maybe if you take the time to think about what the game has told you and have time to process. Again, yeah, I would have to watch this whole episode back and be like, what are you talking about? It said something about the words. Something about how we're put in replicants, but I don't think I'm gonna get any more information other than if I miss something more. I don't know. The game has to do a little bit more information is what I think I need. And more conclusions on the endings, on why all this is to be. So yeah, either way, when I'm doing my editing tonight and my Instagram and YouTube shorts, hopefully I'll see something. So yeah, that's all I can do is I hope I see something. So my bad for another long episode and me being incredibly late. I thought I would be running around as Kaine at this point, and I would have dashed back to my village. Yeah, there has to be more info. Like, everyone's like, but you already have all the info. I'm like, no, I don't. If I had all the info, I would have had it. There has to be more info to come. There has to be. If you think people can get the whole story by what was just said, no. Not at all. Not me. I don't like taking guesses. So, give me actual facts. I don't like trying to put pieces together, and almost everybody else has all of the information because you've already seen all the endings and you're like, oh, I already know what's going on. I don't have what you have for information. I only got ending A, and I'm saying it's not enough info. As a smart, brainy boy like me, I don't have enough info. So yeah, either way, I hope you enjoyed another long episode. Normally I stream for 4 hours. I'm almost up to 5 again by accident. But yeah. I don't know what you mean by normal heaven late moment, Pants. I have no idea what you're talking about. Zero, I'm confused by what you wrote. So I guess we'll just get back here. I gotta end this episode now. I gotta stop messing around and talking. I got lots of work to do to get back to my garden if I want to get this garden thing done. All right, so thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.